working? That's the question we have right now. I see Shivy's waiting. I gotta move this box over so I can actually read it. Oh, much better over here. Nope. OBS is a mess. Can you hear me? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Okay, so OBS is not showing me chat like it's supposed to. Pop out the window, move it over here. Okay, Shivy says we can hear. So good. Then I don't have to do this. I can leave this and I can start. How dare you? Well, it was actually, it was on time. It just kept like not going live. I'm using OBS integrated rather than sort of the other way I used to do it. So I should get on my headphones so I can actually hear. Not that anyone says anything I can hear, but game sounds. Hearing game sounds is important. Is anything too loud, too soft? Can you hear the stuff in the background? Little louder. Okay. That's what I need to know, because I can do that. I can turn it up. Now it's up. Oh my god, I hate when it does this. So, okay, we're stuck with this at least until the game starts, because it still has the accept screen going in the background even though I'm in the match. So let me turn down the desktop audio for a moment. Not subject you to that noise that is now in my headphones. So now it's all just my voice. Yeah, I had this in a couple of my recordings that I had to get rid of. Well, yeah, it's because I completely cut out desktop. Because right now, in the background, all I can hear is the sound. Oh, it'll happen to you. It'll happen to you. It's like once every 20 games. And it's because someone in this group is not fully connecting. I haven't decided yet. I figure... Okay, can you take away the background stuff so I can actually play the... It will not. I'm going to have to do something radical. Yeah, it's not taking this sound away. This could kill the stream, I'm not sure. Nope, I want to stay in that. We're killing the stream for a moment. Because this is all, the only sound I'm getting is this. Because this is so messed up right now, I apologize, but leave it to League. So, no, I don't want to be in that. Trying to reconnect. Back in. Okay. Hang on, Pantheon. Okay, we're back. We're in. No, we're not. Oh, this is way behind. Okay. That's why.
Everybody panic.
I guess. I guess we start with Animaniacs. Okay. I don't know why it's running so far behind. I told it to run in regular speed. Yeah, I know, but you guys are like 2 minutes behind. Yeah, I know. I'm watching because I can see the live broadcast and where I am and where it is, and it is a good. It's a good way behind. That's who I wanted. Okay, cool. So you can hear sound from the game and that. I'm just trying to figure out why this is so far behind. Again, I can see where the stream is and I can see where I am. And I could give spoilers. Well, actually, you're probably hearing me in concurrence with what's happening on the screen, so I'll just do my best. I'll have to change some settings in OBS. So it looks like we're starting with Animaniacs. Just kind of what it hit us with. So that means we grab Anima Squad. We try to build our 3 key items on Jinx, which is Static Shiv, Rage Blade, and Spear of Sojin. Which means I want that Riven. Hello, Riven. Thank you. Because that'll give me the Static Shiv. Could have grabbed Jinx just to try to 2-star her, but it just would have given me the Spear of Sojin. I'd rather have... Actually, let's do Rage Blade. Let's start with Rage Blade. Bing. Let's see if we can get a 3-star Silas. I don't worry too much about quality. I like it to be as little of a delay as possible. And I'm not quite sure why, but it's because I'm using the settings through OBS. You can... Okay, so let me ask a question. Did you do it with him having the Infiniteam emblem? Because if not, he's not going to duplicate. And hello, Prime Millennium from Alaska. I haven't... This is my first TFT game of the day. My kid and wife are heading out for Earth Day celebrations in a little bit. I don't know, celebrations. They're heading out for something... For some free stuff on Earth Day. So this is the first one for the day, but I do have some cool videos coming up for some things that I've done. I'm trying to stay away for a couple of days from the Infiniteam builds before I drop the Can You Force Infiniteam Sure Shots build, which I finished the edit for. It's like 20 minutes long. That'll be out this week because I had to redo the whole thing since they kind of sort of nerfed Infiniteam, but not really. But I wanted to do it on the new patch instead of with the old patch.
You're my favorite waste of bullets.
So how's Alaska doing now? Or you're heading into the lots of sun season. My friend from college lives up there and headed into mosquito season. I'll grab an extra Nasus just because, although I'm really looking at...
Snow season, skeeter season.
I never even, it's funny, until he was up there, I didn't even think about the fact that they would get, yeah, lots of mosquitoes in the summertime. Like, it didn't occur to me.
Those who were lost.
Snow, skeeters, snow.
Okay, this will probably be a hero augment. No? Oh, that's nice. Okay. This will be for Misfortune.
For the greater good.
Hello, Misfortune. I got something just for you. I see Gary's at his desk. Good for you, Gary. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Jin Renegades. Oh, let's do that today. Oh, the Netherlands. Hey, thank you. I've got a friend there. Best kind, it's cool. I'm actually going to also be streaming tomorrow, so... But if not, the streams will be available. So... Oh, that was... I didn't expect that loss. Not with an early Misfortune, but okay. My friend lives up in Fairbanks. I don't know if that... I don't know how close you are to there.
Violence to end violence.
Okay.
I burn swift.
I'm picking up the veins just in case I end up with an emblem. But my guess is the last augment will be a hero augment. There's usually one hero augment. It's not guaranteed, but it usually is. So it'll probably be a 4 cost, so I'll be picking up the Misfortune. Whether I grab the one that gets you lots of money or the other one, I'm not going to... I'd love to try to pronounce that, but I would be doing a terrible job. No, we're in Alaska. Ketchikan? Okay, you come over and do a pronunciation for me. That. I want to say it right.
Ketchikan.
Ketchikan? Oh, Ketchikan. Okay. Okay, interesting. We could take Silas up right now if we want. Come on, Misfortune. Cast, then cast again. No, I need you to cast again. Cast again. Not enough. Our Jinx being only 1 star is not helping this. Okay, I'm going to give up on the concept. Don't need him either. That we're likely going to get it. Catch a can. Yeah. I've heard of it. I'm just...
We've heard of any city in Alaska, we know the name.
There's our 2-star Jinx. Okay.
There aren't very many.
I'm holding on to these just in case I can get a... You know what? Let's do this. Just in case I can get a needlessly large rod, then I can give Misfortune a... I didn't need it for that. Okay, cool. Just in case I can get a needlessly large rod, then I'll have a jeweled gauntlet. Which will be quite sinister along with the thrill of the hunts. Because she will re-heal every single time she kills something, and she'll keep killing things. And once we get our Echo, then that will matter a lot. Okay, kill something, and yes.
Jump for me.
Okay. They took everything I wanted. Literally everything I wanted they took. Okay, let's see what we get out of this guy. I'll go with him just to create mascot unless I find an Echo in this batch. Echo, are you out there? Also could use another Misfortune. Although, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a Misfortune. Okay. I could really pour the mana on Misfortune. So I have the choice. I could grab the Echo and go with the stun, which is really, really good. Or I could get the money. You know what? I can't resist the stun. It's also going to give me my third Prankster. And we're going to go for speed and mana. Don't need you anymore. Come on, Jinx, finish it. Okay, Silas, finish it. One more little hit. Yes! Okay. Needed you. I need one more Jinx for gold. Not getting it. Let's give that to Gnar. Oh, that's fascinating. Let's take their Garen off. I need the 2-star Misfortune. Not enough. I've tried to do this a bunch of times. The Mecha AUTARCH. It can work really well or just go to hell. It can really go bad. There's our Jinx. There's our Misfortune. And we're going to grab an Urgot. You go back to frontline. Underground into Jhin. Oh yeah, I went stuns here. I'm just going to keep tanking up my Silas here since he's holding on long. Can you give me the last Jhin? Oh, I like him better than... Not last Jhin. Last Echo. Reason I keep Gnar down here is just in case some hacker comes in or something breaks through, that it'll protect Misfortune, because I'll get the stun off. Once she gets through this, it should be a done deal. Thank you, who's X person with X in front of names that I will not pronounce properly. So XEXYTHANH. My wife doesn't even want to take a gamble at that. Okay. 3 different people I could face. You know what? Let's gamble on that. Because I really don't want to face that. That Samira looked evil, so just in case I end up against them... I didn't, so it's okay. I'll take their Sona off the board. Oh, everybody had Chrono... Everybody, Vogue! We all had the Chrono break. Boom. And by the way, I do have a... Giant Slayer generally, it can be AD or AP, in all honesty. It can work either way. Okay, you want to give me multiples of those? Nope. I'd rather have the fiddle. Give me another fiddle. Give me more fiddles. What, hun? Oh, man. She's making a very old joke. Very old musical joke. Yes, you hear decaf. More shred. Oh, I wish I had the... Wish I had my 3-star still up. Nothing amazing here. I'm just going to do a little bit on the front line. Doesn't matter who gets it. I can move Echo. Well, nope. I want to keep Echo there. Who am I against? You. Echo goes into the corner. That's the thing I'm the most afraid of. This I just have to work my way through. Which I should be able to... Oh, no! The slam from Mordekaiser. That was a lot more power than I expected out of that. There's 2-star Fiddle. Okay, LeBlanc is who we're pulling up. Yeah, LeBlanc is who we're pulling up. Okay. So we get LeBlanc off the board. That keeps her Archangels from building quite as fast. And then what we're hoping is that Fiddle is triggered first. It doesn't even matter. We got this. Because Trigger should Fiddle. Excuse me. Trigger should Fiddle. Fiddle should trigger, which will stop them. Leaves us against this person with the giant Atrox. Atrox over one. I want to try to pull that Atrox off the board. That's my only chance. Is to hold him up. That slam. Come on, get enough damage. No! No, no, no! Second place it is. GG. Yep, I'm getting promoted. And I'm promoted into gray tier. Yes, this is basically a new account. I used it a little tiny bit last year, but I wanted to have one that was just for live streaming. It's okay. Let's see. First game, Animaniacs. So, okay, next week I have... So, it's not going to all be next week, but just some upcoming things. I have 3 Force coming up. One is going to be the Infinite Sure Shots. That's edited, done, completed. I just have to upload it. Number 2 is going to be Animaniacs. Yeah, it pretty much... You just saw the spoiler of that. The third one, I actually tried to do. I don't want to give away how it turns out. The Super Heart build that I put up last week to see if that could be forced as an alternative to some of the other builds that we are seeing, like Infinite Everything. I'm debating whether to do an Infinite Quick Draw Force just because I feel like it's a repeat of Infinite Sure Shot. It's kind of the exact same build, but you're using Misfortune instead of Samira and Lucian instead of Sivir. So I don't know if that's interesting enough to do a Force on. You can let me know what you think, if anyone has thoughts. Yeah, I obviously had taken this account up higher before. This might have been the one I used a couple of years ago, if it was that long. This might have been the account I used a couple of years ago when I went from 0 to hyper in, I think it was, 20 games? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They take a lot of work. I do not like threat comps this season at all. Like a full threat comp, it doesn't gel, which is weird because last season it was so sweet. Then this season, the champs just don't gel the same way because they took out a lot of the key units. But with that said, threats make great fill-ins. How many league accounts? 4 or 5. There's the AUTARCH, which is the main one. Then there's AUTARCH 2 TOO, which I was on the other day, and someone accused me of being an imposter of myself, and I didn't get a chance to tell them, no, this is really me, because they were like, AUTARCH imposter, and then like logged off. It's like, no, wait, I'm not. I'm the real thing. I think this person's going to take the Lulu. Did I get it? Yep, I got the Lulu. Okay. Oh, I missed... Galaxies was a lot of fun. I really missed this. It was set 2 is the one I still miss the most. Or that one and... You know, I'm actually kind of... Was it set 6 where they first introduced augments? That first half of set 6... when they first did augments was fantastic.
You'll see more later on.
Okay.
I'll take my time.
This really feels like it's asking for that. It's asking for underground. I just do not do. I have such terrible luck with underground. I also have the... Okay, so I have the AUTARCH 2 TOO, then this one, then I have one that's relates back to Mission for Tuition. That was the M4T. I don't use it anymore. I think it was M4T Live. Okay, none of this fits exactly what I'm doing, but I'll always take some healing. We are going to try...
Let's see all the colors.
We're going to try crazy.
Bones are splintered.
We're trying super hearts. Oh, I hate to pull Sona out, but I can't resist 3 2-stars to start. I have such bad luck with Underground unless there is a augment you can get for Vi. It's Relentless Assault, I think it's called. That one. You can then build a really good Underground team because Vi will just hold your front line hard. So goal in this build is getting key items on Sona, which is blue buff, and then a Hextech Gunblade, and then some type of amplifier. And then it's just pick up as many champions as possible. We want 3 stars because we want to turn Sona into just a damage destroying machine. This is risky because if anyone else goes for it, we're likely done for.
I'll take my time.
So we want to check through. See, that's... I don't like seeing that. Admin, Brawler. So there is another heart team out there. Is it called Relentless Assault? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, you can sell that on eBay. Yeah, someone will pay $50,000 for an account from a dead YouTube channel. That's... yeah. So my goal here is now just try to get through these early fights because this build has a really tough early mid game usually. Because until you get all your supers, which right now I've got exactly 1 of them, until you get your supers and hearts together, which doesn't happen until you get to 4 hearts, 3 supers, so you're in stage 6. Okay, I want that. I want that really bad. Had to say it out loud. Okay, I'll take either rod. Either one. Just give me that. Pains in my ass. Yeah, it's the stacking armor and magic resist one. And then you can just stick a there it is. Hello. Okay, come on, Sona. You're in. So the beauty of this build, when it works, if we ever get another super, but is the front line is strong enough. I'm putting quotes in the air there. So it's strong enough to hold up, and you're going to ramp your attack. Oh, this is the other heart team, and they look like they're heading into Gnar. So like a Gadgetine Gnar, Hacker Gnar build, which I do have a video coming out on that, and it is a mess. I'll tell you right now, it is a giant mess. It is the sloppiest game I have ever played, but I just could not resist making it into a video because it was like hysterically sloppy. Well, yeah, I mean, look, I just taught you that build, so yeah, I understand, and it doesn't necessarily hurt with some of them. The one I taught you, you can just spam that thing and over and over and over again, and as long as you're paying attention to the game and you don't get interrupted, you're very likely going to get into the top 4. I mean, you'll see it. The video's coming out next week. Out of how many games? 13 games? I didn't miss the top 4 once. Some were pre-nerf, some were post-nerf, but I did a whole breakdown of it and just showed the endings of all of them. It's such an easy build. It reminds me of the Astral from a couple of seasons ago, where you would just like let it build itself. Okay, so this is going well so far. The only problem is we haven't gotten any of our other supers. So we need Lee Sin, we need Malphite. Lee Sin would be the one I'd want the most right now because it would give us the 4 hearts. So can I have Lee Sin, please? Nope, you're going to give me Malphite. You get a ridiculously early Belveth, and I can't even take advantage of it. I mean, I could, but... really want that Lee Sin. The infinite sure shots. Ryan, I can try. The Atrox carry, I have tried and not had luck with. Let me see what's in here. What are 2 things I don't need? Well, I need money. The Garen carry, I can try and do a Garen mech. Okay. That's an interesting one. But... you know what? I'm just taking it. I'm just taking that one. Because it's a team-wide, and this is not supposed to rely on Lee Sin, but I am going to give him the Warmogs. And we are just trying to find 3 stars if we can get them. We'll have our 2-star Sona in a moment. But yeah, the Infinite Sure Shot is the one we're talking about. Shivy's kind of new to TFT, little, like, especially this season. And so I just said, like, look, just do this build. And first couple of games, he had some trouble with it, of course, because everyone does early on. But then it just, you know, now he's just sending me, like, screenshot after screenshot of, like, look, I got first place. Look, I got second place. Look, I got third place. Like, over and over. Like, he's now getting to the point that he's getting me up. He's getting upset when he doesn't get a first place finish. Like, oh, I came in second. Always take a tier. When you're doing a heart build, tiers are always good. Okay. Why do I feel like I should have been able to put someone out? Because I can. Now. See, now we have the super hearts. We need one more gangplank. I don't want to give up that Sona. Chances of getting Lulu up to gold small. Okay, I'm going to do the Archangel Staff on Sona here. Just because I feel like she will last a while, and that will be worth. Hey, Nags, how you doing? There we go. Okay, so what this does, notice our bonus damage went from 18 to 21%. So each gold we get, we're going to increase it by 3% of our actual damage. And then next week, or not next week, maybe the week after, I'll see sort of how it goes out. We'll answer the question of, is this forcible, or should you just wait until you get the absolute right champs at the right moment? It really helps with that. That Lee Sin, that augment helps this a lot. Because we're getting more attack speed. I mean, look at the AP we're getting here. And this is just like, come on, what is that? 800%? That's insane. Another Pantheon. We'll be one Pantheon away. I'll pick up the Lulu too, just because, even though I sold the other ones. But with supers, each gold gives you 3. This is the only synergy I know, I saw Atrox go by, but he doesn't fit this build. I like doing the or I've tried. I have well, they're all deleted now, but I had a bunch of games with the Atrox, with the Atrox mecha, where you just get this giant Atrox and he destroys things. Throw Warmogs on him, and then an Archangel Staff, and then a mecha thing, and he just becomes like this big, giant thing in the middle of the screen. He's just a little susceptible to stuns. That's the only problem. And you don't have room to kind of put a Quicksilver on there as well. So unless you get Verdant Veil... Give me that. Because I can put this on Lulu. In every build? I don't use him in any. I'm sorry. Really looking for Viego.
All the colors.
I got this.
Just throw him in for now. Let's give him this. That's what I was hoping for. Give that to Lee Sin. Okay, I really want Viego. I grabbed that for the Hextech Gunblade. Oh, that would be insane. 50,000. I had the one game where I got someone over 10,000. I can't resist that. You know what? That's going to be pretty good. Now, we really need Viego. Like, Viego matters here. For now, we'll use Twisted Fate. Oh my god, he stepped in the way. Okay. That's what I get for trying to rush. Oh, Syndra's awesome, and she should be in here at some point. You can't, Shivy, you can't, every set you're going to start off losing. And then you'll find the build that works, or builds. And then start using them. God, this is a lot of Malphites all of a sudden. Okay, you talked me into this. But I need Viego. I hate clumping like this only because you are so susceptible to a Misfortune ult. But I haven't seen anyone with that, so we'll just stick with it for now. Come on, Sona, keep it up. Just keep killing things. Let's check in. 309, 329, 336, 343. Yeah, it's just, it gets ridiculous. So the nice thing with Twisted Fate is you get the Duelist and you get Spellslinger, but he doesn't really fit in this build per se.
Hear me roar. Roar.
We'll do that for the moment. Is there a Viego?
Alright, happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day. Have fun. Dear Viego, do you exist? No Viego. No Gnar. Don't want you. In the off chance I don't ever see a Viego, I'm grabbing that. And let's really turn him into a heal machine. I'm going to have to look back at this. There he is. Like, I'm going to have to look back at this and see if I missed a Viego along the way. Doesn't seem like anyone's really running a counter build here. I mean, this is just brutal. I don't mean to answer the question. He's throwing a hacker right down the middle. He's going to get stuck right here. Oh, okay. He came in from the side. That makes a little bit more sense. I thought he was throwing that hacker straight down the middle. At least that's what it looked like. I just got to protect against that. There is our Syndra. So now we have our 6 hearts. Got so many close to 3 stars. We're using Nunu just for a little bit of mascots. I do sometimes. I'm not a huge fan of it only because I hate competing against people. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad if I win. And not that it's really worth all that much, but I'll grab the Ox Force, put it on Gangplank. Let's beef up Viego.
I am in control.
Oh, hello, Syndra. I've got enough to spare. I'll hold. Now, generally, when I have a Syndra, I only like to keep 5 costs on the bench, but I'm still so close to getting some of these people up that I want to try to do that before I abandon it.
Give me your heart.
Open your eyes.
Let's abandon that. You know what? Let that go. Can we get the Pantheon? There he is. Okay. Pantheon will give us an additional 3% attack. Then she'll fling Fiddlesticks, which will be a huge help to what we're doing. Because then Fiddle will do this. Ah, okay. Now we gotta spread out. Same guy we just faced. Okay. We are spreading out because we do not want to get caught just in a misfortune ult. So everyone moves. See, that time we avoided Syndra getting hit. Bring in Mordekaiser. If Syndra casts again, she'll throw in Fiddle, who can get caught, because then he will pop on her. Oh, not enough. I'll take second. Two games, 2 seconds. So is it forcible? You decide. You don't want to play. So Prime, Shivy is really just starting. He knows one build. So don't feel bad. He's saying no because he knows. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, I couldn't. I'm all AP. I mean, that build is just all AP, but I'm totally happy with second place at any time. That's the new thing I've been seeing. Also, they didn't have that, but putting Star Guardian on Misfortune and using her as the 8th. I've seen a lot of people doing that, so I think that is a method some people are using. Oh god, really, Maxwell? Hacker Narforce. You just want to see an 8th place? Is that what it is? just want to see it just all fall apart. Let's see what we get out of this. Trouble ignoring that. Hacker Nar is such a weird build. I have a video next week on it. I do. Well, assuming I get the thumbnail for it. Gary's not working today, I don't think. Well, I've been getting decent stuff, so maybe he is. I'm leaving a few things open here. Let's see what the augments say. Yeah. I'm starting just so I have like a stream account that will just be for streams, and then my regular accounts that I use just to experiment and do different things on. So that way I don't feel like I'm ruining anything or messing with anything. Oh, there's a lot of possibilities here. Oh, boy. That's tempting, especially since I have a pike. Okay, the problem with this particular build is starting it.
I never hold back.
I just want some strong units out there.
Prepare to die.
I'm gonna see if I can pull something off, but I'm not expecting it to work. But I couldn't resist when it gave me the pike. I was like, okay, it gave me pike. Let's see. Oh, and a 2-star pike too. They are really pushing me in this direction. Okay, we'll see what happens. Just got 3rd place. Unacceptable. I am a lawyer, so you're gonna sue me? This is just like a little bit wrong in what it's handing me right now. And so I'm thinking that I'm going to try to do the Infinite Rift Walkers. It's risky because if it doesn't come together, it just dies. You want me to sue Rito? I want that Shen. Give me Shen. Give me Shen, 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 Shen. Okay. I could have taken Vex, but I want to get the Infiniteam out. Oh.
Do we have to?
Where's our portal? Up front. That is a nice place for it. Second one's going to be in back. That's an even nicer place for it. Saving this for Vex there. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is just a nutty build to try. Don't ever force this. Ever. It can work, but I would not recommend trying to force it. I only went for it because I got a pike and then a pike augment. But it so relies on getting Jin at just the right time. In all reality, this would probably be the smartest move because I could guarantee getting Jin, but I'm going to go the dumber way and put a Warmogs on Pantheon, since he is going to be my tank, hopefully alongside Zac. I'll put Spear of Sojin on him if I get it, and if I already have it on Vex. Then I will put Spear of Sojin on Pike, but that's pretty much it. Sometimes, though, okay, sometimes I'll put Thieves' Gloves if I'm just left with spare Thieves' Gloves, just because. But other than that, no, I don't put anything on Pike. like a crazy item for Morgana, but it worked.
Always pride.
This is where it gets risky. Because this team, right now, through these next couple of rounds, is going to be weak. If I can get the 3-star Pantheon, maybe? Sorry, Nar. We thought about you at the beginning. Oh, that makes it a little more... Okay. Interesting choices here. Woodland Charm means I get another player on the board. Ancient Archives gives me a chance at a Riftwalker emblem. I'm going another player on the board. So that way I get 3 Pantheons. Make that 3 gold Pantheons. So deal with lots of Pantheons. Then we're going to get some healing out of Vex. New. I've had no luck with the Shen augments at all. Like, really no luck with them. Even Time Knife, the other one, they both just, like, feel like they betray me constantly. Okay, here's where the real, like, risk part of this build comes in, because I need to hit just the right stuff. And not this. This is where this is where it gets really weak, because without Jhin, I don't get my Riftwalkers. Without my Riftwalkers, well, this front line's still pretty strong, but I don't have the power I really need. Okay, this time I am going to grab it, because if we don't see a Jhin by next round... Odds are small here, but I'm also rolling just to try to get more pikes. Don't need you. Oh, that's a pleasant little pull there. I need Jhin in the next. I need Jhin in 7. So I have to take every chance I can get to get it. I also need the 2-star Vex. Because as you can see, this kind of starts to fall apart. Right in this realm. Because you want to go Jhin and then 2 last Infiniteams. The 2 rolls isn't worth it. I'm going to get 2 free rolls out of Pike, and I'm trying to get 2s because I'm close to a 3-star Pike. So that's why I'm not saving. Oh, wasted ult Vex. Vex ulted where there was no one. Adobe Firefly? I don't know what that is. Is that another AI? Okay.
Who cares? Do we have to?
You can get lots of X's. I think I have to try the tome. Hope I pull a Riftwalker. There it is. Nope. Give me mascot. Give me power. Give me taunt. And then we talked about Pike. And he's got Thieves' Gloves. And we might live without Jhin this match. We will see. There it is. Okay. I mean, that was a huge risk in there. There's Jhin. If I get 2-star Jhin, he will go in instead of Rammus. Because my front line's pretty dang good right now. Oh, I don't need a second Pike. Derp. Might have a gold Pike soon. And that'll give me a gold Zac if I can get a gold Pike. And I know it's 3 stars. This team's tough to beat. Okay. Give me a good Jhin item. Take Giant Slayer. If you give it to me. You don't give it to me. Ah! None of this really is anything I want. Just stick with the front line. A mech Jhin?
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Give me Jhin items. Not the worst thing in the world, but not exactly what I'm looking for. I might switch Zac over to a Renegade. Switch him over to a Renegade. He's now 3 stars. Can I get another Jhin item? Yes. Let's see how this does. We've got a gold Jax. Excuse me, gold jacks. We've got a gold Zac. We've got Renegade up. We've got Defender. Shen's got a lot of armor. We've got 3 Garens on the board. Ascension, will that save them? Yes, it will. Ah, you try something, you get punished. That was a champer chump and a chumped. Look at all this. Look at all the players. It's like we had so many players on the board. So many. I don't know if Mech Jin would work. Just because he doesn't attack fast enough. So you'd be getting a lot of power, but it would be so spread out. And unless the team just lines up in front of him, he's not going to take things out. So I don't, like, in my head, it doesn't work. With that said, it could work. I've seen Stranger Things. Hacker Draven. It ruined one of my games coming up next week. Just jumped in when I didn't expect it. Because when I looked at their board, I did not see Hacker. Saw Mech, and I was like, oh, okay, I got this. And then all of a sudden, it's in my backline tearing me apart. And I'm like, oh, that's original. That's something that I didn't notice before. Okay. I think it's 3 seasons now. 3, or did they do 4? No, it's 4. 4? Now I'm confused. I've seen every episode of Stranger Things multiple times. I was looking down. I'm like, am I wearing a Stranger Things t-shirt? No, not, but I have several. Next season, I know, is the final season, so I think they've done 4, and the next one is 5. But it's over a year away before that happens. Just see what we get. Didn't feel like getting into the scrum of trying to grab things. Nope, I'm actually wearing, strangely enough, a t-shirt from a streaming company. They still exist, but it's one I helped alpha test many, many, many years ago, called Caffeine. Okay. Does this mean we have to try this? I have to get 8th place. Is that what this means? Is that what this is saying?
All the colors.
That I have to get 8th place? Doing Hacker Nar? I hate this build. It's great in norms. Yeah, Maxwell's like, yeah, 8th place. I know, I can't pass this up. I can't. Even though these items are terrible for it, but... Oh, and this is even worse. What do you do with this? Ugh, second wind, I guess. I was like, can I please have the Gadgetine?
I just swing it. I can do this.
I just wanted another Lulu. They gave me Pike. No, this is Gary. Gary's nicer than this. Gary does not do this to me. Gary knows better than Hacker Gnar. Against somebody else who's going to be going Hacker Gnar. Look at this. First one. It's like, oh, by the way, look, I have Gadgettine already. And I've got a Pike. So you can take your Hacker Gnar and stick it where the sun don't shine. That's what you can do. Yeah, I know. I'll likely beat you here, but it won't matter for the long run, will it?
You are definitely not the hero.
Oh, I'm not re-rolling because I want that, and then I'm going to want that. I also right now have 0 chance. Pivot. I'm in it now. I'm in it. I can't ignore this. You know what? Screw Gold Poppy. Forget it. No Gold Poppy. Ain't gonna happen anyway. There's probably 12 people going Hacker Gnar. Counting other boards against me too. Come on, Gnar. Take stuff out. Do something. Yes. Go, Gnar. I know. I have the early LeBlanc. I picked up a Pike. I got it. I can't ignore it. Can't ignore it. I just know how this turns out. Oh, look. Another Gnar. Get away from my Gnar! Oh, you. Okay, I'll take the Shen. Gonna be like that. Okay, now I am not rolling because there's just no point. Since I am facing other people, let's see, Anima Squad, Underground Duelist, Brawler, Hacker. Like this, well, they seem to have pulled off of Hacker. Oh, there's the Gadgettine. So we have a Hacker and a Gadgettine. Great. That's I got a chance. Oh, nice. Kill them. So I'm not rolling right now because I want my 2s and 3s. And my odds of getting them are small here. And it's just not worth the 2 health. I'm also not getting the items I really, really want. Yeah, I know. I'm on fire. I get it. Wait. 3-star Alistair, who is a mech? So just a giant cow in the middle of the screen? Finish him off, Gnar. Swipe. Okay. Okay, going to the 4th Gadgettine is not going to help. I'm going to hold till 6 to roll. There's the most I can lose again is 2. Unless somehow I lose to the Krugs, but that ain't happening. So I lose the next round. I lose 2. Go into 6 with 16 health. It's just going to smash the entire board apart.
I find them unworthy.
Okay. I'm going to go Knife's Edge. Simply because I can keep Gnar in the second row. No matter what. Again, I'm not rolling. I'm throwing. Not throwing effectively this next fight, but might as well be throwing. Because my chances of winning are small since I'm not rolling. But I want to go into 6 with the best chance of 2-starring the Pike, the Gnar, the LeBlanc. So if I win, great. If I don't, oh well, I'm down to 16. I'm not getting good Gnar items either. You want the Deathblade. I have this for the last Whisper, but I need a Sparring Glove for that. But I'd also want it for Hand of Justice. So let's see. Pike is in. Gnar is now officially Nard. And we roll.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Well, you're no use. Number of Gnars, none. A spatula. Another spatula. Okay, I'll accept that. That I will accept. Now, I don't have great Gnar items. I don't even have an additional Gnar. I didn't even put that on anyone. Get on it now. So one thing I've noticed with this build is you're much better off to put Gnar opposite of Pike. Gnar. Gary. I got it, Maxwell. Well, again, this thing's running like 2 minutes behind, so yeah. Dear Gnar, are you out there? This last augment, it's going to end up being a hero augment. It'll probably end up being 4s. So I'm not going to end up with a Gnar augment. Gary was like, here, deal with this. Now he's just laughing. Ay.
The screams begin.
Gnar, hello. not putting this on. I really need a lot of items out of this, and I'm not going to get another... How many bows, okay? How many bows? Ah. Like I said, all 4 costs. I can't even pick anything up. I can pick up the Garen. Definitely want that on LeBlanc. That on LeBlanc. Gnar gets nothing. I'm going to end up with a couple of rapid fire. Well, at least one rapid fire cannon on him. Okay, I'll get a Titan's Resolve on him. That'll be something. Will you do something, LeBlanc? Thank you. Titan's Resolve on Gnar.
Do we have to?
Okay, that's at least decent. You know what? Let's give him some healing. Oh, did the other Gnar person give up? The other Gadgetine? Maybe that was Gary.
You are definitely not the hero.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
I am a robot. Hear
Oh,
me
there
roar.
is Robot. We can hear him roar. There's the Gadgetine emblem, which means we can do that. Now we have the 5 Gadgetines, so we don't need someone. Get that on Jin. Pick up the Vex.
We have to.
Give you that. You get that. If this actually ends up turning into something... There's the Vex. Come on, Gnar. Make them pay. Don't take that from her. No! No, no! Jin! Jin, 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 you gotta kill her. Jin, you gotta kill her before she ults. If she ults, you're dead, Jin. Jin died. Okay. Can I get the one more LeBlanc? 2 more Garens. Can't argue with that. If I end up with a cold Garen. Another person with a misfortune hanging out? Take her out before she can ult. Take her out before she can ult. Thank you. Woo. And a text. Hold on. Top 5 in this insane game. Now that gives us the extra hacker. One more LeBlanc and we're gold LeBlanc. 3 more Garens and we're gold Garens. Let's see what the text was. Probably my wife saying that, yeah, sending me pictures. Oh, God. And we won't talk about that. You are going on Nunu. You are going on Nar. Can you please go on Garen? Go on Jhin. I just want the LeBlanc. LeBlanc or Garen's. There she is. There's another Nunu. Felicity will not help you now. At least I don't know. Come on. Jhin, Jhin, do it, do it, do it, Jhin. Boom!
Slash dance on them
Slash dance on them
haters.
haters.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Okay. LeBlanc to gold. Who am I against? Someone with 18. Okay, that is not good. Slow them down. We got to take out that Jinx fast. See, this is why I say to put Pyke on the opposite side, because when you get a chance, come on, LeBlanc. I need you. No, LeBlanc. LeBlanc, I need you. Vex, save it. Second place. I'll take it. GG. That was a ridiculously strong team. So Nunu says at the end of a round when he... Oh, we get a promotion. Are you going to show me the promotion? Thank you. Nunu says at the end of the round, slash dance on them haters. When you win. So I just repeated it. Yes, yes, lots of rewards. Okay, I get it. Notice I bought myself my Pixie Mander. So I didn't want to be without it. Well, yeah, it's a mess. It's in norms, it's great because you kind of stop at 7 and you just try to 3-star the Gnar and the LeBlanc and you're done. Like, that's it. You don't go any further. Hyper roll, you're going to 9. Like it or not, you're going to 9. So, well, I mean, you could get knocked out before 9, But like or generally or not, you're going to 9. And once you get to 9, it's a whole different game. You should wait. You're not. You've got to at least be in. Shivy, you're got to be in blue by now. Well, what also hurt that one was oh, Riot Mobile's just a. I'll explain in a minute. But what also hurt that one was the Garen augment. Getting that did not fit my build at all, so it just was kind of there. So I didn't have an augment that fit the build. If I had an augment that fit the build, if I had gotten Temper Tantrum or something like that, I would have had a much better chance to win, because Gnar would have been tearing through things.
Gonna need more coffins.
Okay. Lots of options. Like, really a lot of options. An early Vex. An early Vex says you want to go Renegade Riftwalker. But an early Vayne says you want to go Duelist or Anima Squad. An early Lulu says you want to go Heart. And a 2-star Nasus. And then this mess. I feel like I did this already, so... Right now I have 3 2-stars. Let's just say goodbye to Laser. Check the vid. Oh. I did roll on a LeBlanc. I'm not surprised. I also got a text in the middle of that, so I had to go look at what I was being told. I'm gonna win? Yes, okay. I don't know why I care about round 1, but... So I don't want to do... Okay. I'm like, I did Anima Squad already. I don't want to do it again this soon. Just don't. I know I already dumped an Ash. Well, that's making my decision quick. Yep.
Get paid and get out.
Shivy, this build may look familiar. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to answer what Riot Mobile is. You can download the Riot app on your phone, and then you're able to get texts from people who are playing on your Riot Mobile app. So, like, it's a social network, I guess, if you want it to be. What I want is that. I want that just for the Last Whisper. I agree this is the best build. Like, it's the strongest one. At least I think so. Now, Shivy, I'm going to use ash, and that's because I already have the extra ash sitting down here. So now, okay. Remember how we talked about this via email? So I've got the second ash. I'm done with ash. I'm not going to buy anymore. I've got a second Lucian. I'm done with Lucian. I'm not going to buy anymore unless I get a Infiniteam crest. Then I'd consider it. But for right now, I'm going to hold at this because this is a Samira item. That's going on her when I get her.
Stealing if they're dead.
Oh, Alistair Mack. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Renegade Riftwalker. Wow, that's a combo. So, and the other thing, I'm sure everyone knows this now, but I'll show it anyway. If you want to find out where the other is going to be, it's going to be here, and then there's going to be one where Pantheon's standing when we get to 5. So, normally you would think pick that up because you want to go to gold. I don't necessarily want to. Same thing here. I might pick that up because I haven't gotten him out of that yet. I'm really looking for more Pantheons. Pantheon, the way his ult works, is all off magic damage, so that's why Megatron Cloak, as much magic damage as I can stick onto him is what I'm going to do. Much magic damage, as much magic resist. Celestial Blessings is decent. Yeah, you can see where the portals are going to be. So that way you can plan accordingly. Like I already have one in the back line. I now know there's also going to be one in the front line and exactly where it's going to be in the front line. It's not like earth-changing information, but it definitely can change up how you're going to plan. We'll just end up with 3 Shens. What I'm hoping for now is the Mana Tempering Hero Augment, because that's broken with this build. Or that it waits until the end and I get Style and Flare. You can go, you can go. Celestial Blessing is not bad. Definitely not a bad augment. I like Thrill of the Hunt a little bit better. Give me all the Pantheons. I want Pantheon 3. Wait, I can do this. Almost forgot. Your 3 Sivir items. Sivir. Your 3 Samira items. Infinity Edge, Last Whisperer, Hand of Justice. You put them on Ash or Sivir, whoever you have more of, and you just hold until you get there. We're likely going to get Style and Flare as our augment, which is just brutal. Brutal.
Get paid and get out.
I got this. Now we have our 5th Infiniteam. So we get our 2nd portal. Still looking for more Pantheons. If I had a 2-star Sivir, she would be on the portal. I got Diamond the set before Hyperroll came out.
Always primed.
Whatever set that was. Before they introduced Hyper Roll, I was running Diamond. Then they introduced Hyper Roll, and I just stopped playing ranked except to get to gold. I'll get to gold, get my reward, and then I'm done. Because I like being able to just churn games. And ranked just feels like it takes so long. Okay.
Stay frosty.
Okay, one more Pantheon.
Target marked.
I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I doubt I'm getting an Infiniteam crest, so like even if I get 3-star Lucian, I'm not likely to keep him. Because a 2-star Twisted Fate is stronger than a 3-star Lucian every day of the week. This is the one sort of nightmarish thing, except that that is a pike, so he runs away from the corner and doesn't stay where he needs to be, which means he's going to go places that we're likely going to be able to take him down. With all of our healing, gives us a chance. Not a huge chance, but a chance. Yeah, no, I can. And I'll do it. Really, guys?
I am a robot. Hear me roar.
I'm almost certain I'm gonna get Style and Flare out of this. So this kinda doesn't matter. It'll really be a decision when the time comes. Like, if I can get my 2-star Twisted Fate, he'll go, no Style and Flare. That's a mess. Okay, Infiniteam Heart. So now
Here's where I get my...
I'm keeping the Infiniteam. This goes on Twisted Fate. And then we're going to have to hope we get a Samira. I could go to a Gold Ash, but I don't want her with those items. Those are Samira items. This just got a lot rougher. I was hoping for that augment, because that's really the key that brings it in. I'm keeping Lucian on the portal for now, because he's the 3-star.
Gonna need more coffins.
Oh, Nunu just because he's a 5-cost. I would rather that be Urgot or Fiddlesticks, but I don't have that yet. So, right now, just Nunu because I have space for it. And I'm moving Shen over here just because that's not a 3-star yet. Well, yeah, this is why I stopped buying Ashe. So I'm moving Pantheon over here to protect Ashe a little bit. So she can do more damage. This is all just waiting on Samira. But I need Ashe to stay alive as long as possible. Basically, yes. I can take this. Grabbing that for Ezreal. Hopefully I get him.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
There's the Pantheon I wanted. Just can do that. I'm like, the Samira situation is getting desperate. And we'll be moving Pantheon back to the portal. I'm grabbing that for Twisted Fate. And then I'm going to pull Nunu for Garen. And I'm pulling Nunu for Garen just because of the buff. So he goes back on the portal. Pull this over to protect Samira. Pantheon should be protecting the other side. That goes on Twisted Fate. These I am effectively just holding right now for... You know what I can do, though? Let's do this. And that way we get some shielding. We're looking for Ultimate Ezreal. And more Twisted Fates. Oh, that Morgana is nasty. 3 Spears of Sojin. She just cast.
Next breath must feel lust.
Ezreal, are you out there? I wanted to make that swap. Samira, I need you to ult. Get your health back. That Pike is way too strong. We're going out 5th. Never got our Ezreal. That is the first time I've gotten 5th on that build. Could not pull an Ezreal. Also only a 1-star Garen. So it can happen, Shivy. It can happen. You can fall out of the top 4 with it. Nah. I told you, there's sometimes, you know, you can't not comprehend the RNG element. Even I don't get 5th with that build. Yeah, I've got screenshots of you in 8th, so... Yeah, it's like you can't... There's RNG in the game whether you like it or not. And the best build cannot work, or it can. You never know. All these high-level players in our little old hyper roll here. Oh, it's one of these games. Doesn't matter what you grab. Yep. I left the editor on in the background. I think that's the force build. So I think that's the 20-minute video. I don't want to go Anima Squad. Could try to do 8 duelists.
I'll take my time with them.
I will not bend.
Could try to do 8 duelists. I don't know if that's smart. It's not. Well, actually, let me safely say it's not smart. It requires so much luck. I don't want to go Anima Squad again. I've done it. Renegade. No, I don't want to do that. I'm really torn here.
I'll take my time with them.
I'm really torn. This round will just get thrown, but I am torn what to do right now. I want to do something fun. Maybe Renegade? Renegade sound good? I want to do something I haven't already done.
Always try. Homes are split.
Let's just put you in for now. Grab another Renegade. You're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. You don't have any more Lucians for me, even though I have a 75% chance of rolling? Oh, is there a TikTok dance Renegade? Sorry, I'm not hip on the TikTok trends. I more just watch Pearl Man for the rants.
Gonna need more coffins.
Okay, want one of these. Because that gives me the Renegade emblem. And then I could just kind of do whatever. So the thing with Renegade is you have plenty of them. Because you can turn Zack into one.
I never hold back. Let the heavens bear witness.
Heads will roll.
Okay, just for fun. We do that. We're gonna try it. I use to climb. There's really 2 builds I use, which is Animaniacs and the Infinite Sure Shot. Those are almost guaranteed top 4 every single time. So I I don't see much downside to them.
Embrace the chaos.
Let the heavens bear witness.
You are not Renegade. You could be Renegade, but I'm not using you. That's who I wanted.
Do we have to?
I want to turn you into a Renegade. Vex, you feel very renegade-y to me. But yeah, the easiest ones for climbing is the Infinite Sure Shot is probably the easiest. You can get Infiniteam right off in round 1. You'll almost always have a strong start. And then just start filling in the Sure Shots. You'll end up with 1 additional slot open you can just use for Garen. And that will click Defender with Shen, and you're top 4 almost every time. Unless you get unlucky and you just don't get a champ. Oh my god, it is just like... It's just handing me stuff. Anything else you want to hand me? I mean, I've only got a little 1-star Lucian there. So, can I get a 2?
Die with your lords.
I mean, to pull a Viego this early...
This work isn't for amateurs.
I ultimately just want another tier for the blue buff.
Feel the pikes in every realm.
I'll just hold. Kind of wanted to pick up the 2-star Lucian because I just wanted to go as many Renegades as possible, but... And that way I don't have to use Zac as the additional Renegade because I can just go 7 without him. And then I can turn Zac into a mascot so that I get the extra healing. But I'm better off to wait and try to get Jhin. Because Jhin will take me to 5. God, it is throwing 4s at me. Can you throw a 4 I really, really want? There we go. Got a surprise after the stream. Okay. Should I be scared? There's that other tier.
This work isn't for amateurs.
Okay. Hello, Jhin. How are you? You doing good today? It's good to see you. Because you are going to make this extra nice. You may think that Warwick is scary, but it's not in the long run. I really need to get the pike up to 3. pike. More pikes. More pikes, please. Also, we could use another Vex. And we might use Zac as a renegade for a little while, at least until we get Leona. But I always like using Zac as a mascot just because then he'll go over there and he'll be cheering and happy for us. There's Leona. Somebody took her. Oh my god, they took everything I wanted. Everything. Now we have the 7 renegades, but it's a little more muted because okay, gen item, good, good, good. Some gen items. Give me another sparring glove in here. We'll just go that route. That's interesting. We should get lots of extra money with Jan. Thank you. Swing. We could see a 3-star Jan. I'd like to see a 3-star Pike, but that 3-star Jin just became possible. With this much extra cash floating around. There's 3-star Pike. Okay, we will pick up an AUTARCH just because. Yeah, Jin's just evil.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Look at that. Okay, can't argue with that. She's going in instead of Asol.
Hey, sorry about the pain.
Sorry, Aurelian Soul. You had a chance, but You know, come on. What, am I going to say no to misfortune? Can't logically say no to misfortune. Saving this for Atrox. Actually, I should save it for Leona. Yeah, this just gotten evil.
Sorry about the
We've crossed into evil. Put that on Viego. Haven't gotten a 2-star Viego yet. That's sorry, Atrox.
Do we have to?
Back to 7. Renegade's going to give you 70% bonus damage and an extra 40% for the last one alive. So he is just mashing things. And getting a lot of bonus gold for it too.
All must be tested. Open your eyes.
Never mind. Urgot versus Urgot. There's the 2-star Urgot. With a solid Urgot item. There's Viego. Another Jin. We're so close. What do we make our tank? You know what? Pike looks like a tank. You guys really coming in the left side? I don't think that's going to help you guys. Sorry. Come on, Jin. Finish it off. Boom. And Vex with the lead. And lots of gold. And extra gold. Oh. An item component. Nice. Now we have a 3-star. Zach? Can we finish off Jin? Jan, are you out there? This is just kind of brutal. Jin? 2 more Jins? Here's one of them, but I wanted to bring him down. And luckily, yeah, that's that was just wrong. GG. Celebrate good times. Come on. Be 286. Come on. First place. Should get more than 286. That's painful. Yes, I know. I have a lot of XP for that. That is Urgot. That's Urgot's ult. Urgot throws the giant wave, and he also dredges up the little treasure. So I usually like to bring in him or Fiddlesticks towards the end in a lot of these builds, because they will just hold up a team. And when you have something that can clean house like Jin could in that one, yeah. It's just going to crush things. There's a build I would love to do, but it's so hard to pull off. You need just the right augments, just the right champions. I did the video on it, but it is the Renegade mascot build where you get yourself to the full mascots and have Renegades using Zac as the final mascot. And it's really hard to take down. I probably do. But I went ahead and bought the Pixie Mander. So, I'm giving up my Pixie Mander. See? That's me. That is my Pixie Mander. Text I got. It's like wife and kid went down to the 3rd Street Promenade, and the first thing they see is this giant banner saying like Santa Monica's not safe, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, that's great welcoming. This actually is kind of safe, but you know, whatever. Let's see. Yes, I spent my money to buy a Pixie Mander. I just figured, you know what? I mean, it's something I really love about Riot's business model, is that it's not pay to win. And I have enjoyed so many hours of free entertainment. The least I can do, the very least, is like buy a skin every now and then, or buy a Pixie Mander if I want one. Let's see.
I will not bend.
I'm trying to tell it to give me laser, but you gotta get, if you don't get the laser emblem, it's really not worth doing. So I'm trying to hint to it, hey, give me everything laser. Like, I want to start this off with like a laser core emblem. Okay, we're gonna roll these. This is tempting. Or I can do this. You know what? I'm going to try something crazy. Which is... I have nothing for it right now. So I've got to roll and hope I can pick the stuff up. I want to try to do a Spell Slinger build. Strongest comp at the moment, in my opinion, is the Infinite Sure Shot. You just, it's Infiniteam, and then the Sure Shots. And you fill it out with Garen. And I have a video coming early part of next week that shows like how it fared for me. That we did a 5-game force, and then I also show an additional 8 games that I did with it before they nerfed it, and you'll see sort of how strong or not strong the nerf was.
They aren't gonna like this.
Can I get the last Lux, please? No? Wow. That was surprising. I really didn't expect to not get Lux out of that. I wanted to see how Oxslinger's doing, but now I'm like, I don't know if I should bother. Maybe all Star Guardians? I'll pick up the Ox Force. It'll give me the Spear Sojin and at least a little power on Lux, but ugh. Ugh.
I know the way.
No. You gotta be kidding me. How do I roll this much and not get a Lux? I'm in hyper tier on the main account. I don't play ranked. Well, I will. Towards the end of the season, I'll play enough ranked just to get into gold and then stop. Usually it's like 7 or 8 games and then I'm done. But I don't enjoy the norms anymore just because they take so long. But my main account is hyper. My secondary account is almost hyper because I've been doing forces on it and they've been kind of working out. Oh look, finally. A Lux. Ugh. This is just not the way you want this to go. You want to have a backup Lux. See, I don't know if this build is worth anything anymore. Oh yeah, in hyper, I'm in hyper tier. but I kind of stopped the... Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, in all reality, if it wasn't for the channel, I'd probably be done, because I got to hyper, and I'm like, okay, I got to hyper. Like, that was kind of easy. Like, once I just went for Infinite Sure Shot and just Animaniacs and just switched between those two, however I felt, it was... Well, actually, I was experimenting a lot and kept getting, like, knocked back down. I was sitting in, like, 34, 3,500, and then I just chose a particular comp and went with it straight to hyper. Just straight through. We'll go with Burning Spirit. That'll get me that. Thank you. Okay, I'm like, I desperately need a backup Lux. This is to try to get to Nico. And then switch. Since they changed Oxforce, they get a 50% shield now, and I think they dropped the armor and magic resist. But we'll see how it goes. Be something really interesting here. Do that just for fun. Normally don't include Sona in this, but I'll take it. The Sure Shot emblem, Garen. That's where I like doing it. Yeah. Thank you. That's who I was looking for. Okay. Much better. Then I just need the right items. Garen's ult works off of his AD. So Sure Shot is going to increase AD. So that's why I said Garen. If you have multiple Sure Shot emblems, as you are prone to do, then... Okay, I'm not going LeBlanc anymore. Sona can stay, obviously. Not in love with any of this. Just stay the next round. Do they have the Unrelenting Force? Unrelenting Force. There it is. That was like almost no damage, Lux. What did you escape with? 28 health. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Time to start some trouble.
Can I get Nico, please? Looking for Nico. Nico. None of this is Nico. Okay, I'll take... I don't need the Oxforce crest. I need the healing more than that.
Oh, shall know my pain.
This is not what I wanted it to be. At all. No Nico. No Nico, terrible build. Nico, great build. No Nico, bad build. Lux, throw your ult up there. Keep us alive. Thank you. Nico? Nico? Nico, you're hurting me. I'm hurt, Nico. This needs to be Nico right now. This is not... This is not what it needs to be. Annie might keep us alive. Maybe. Kill Misfortune. Thank you. Okay. Nico, let's talk. Let's have a conversation, Nico, because we really need to have one. You need to show up in my shop. That is not Nico. Nico? Nico! Now, we're not done yet. I need a second Nico. None of this really is necessary. Right now I want that second Nico more than anything. There she is. I'm not messing around. Just give her power. Let's speed up Twisted Fate a little bit. And let's see if this holds on. Got your Garen? Cool. Good. Nico, wreck the team. Nico, just destroy the whole team. Nico? Good job, Nico. Thank you. Nico is best decision. Okay, this game went from being a complete disaster to not losing that many points. I still don't have a 2-star Twisted Fate or anything close to it. Now I have close to it. Doesn't matter. If I sell... I want Fiddle for the next round. But if I sell him, it doesn't matter. Because I buy Twisted Fate, and that doesn't get me a 2-star Twisted Fate. I have no clue who I'm playing. It can literally be anyone, so I can't position different. What is this, Gary? What are you doing to me? Come on, Nico. Drop the team. Nico. No. Nico. I needed that 2-star Twisted Fate so badly. But they had the rel. Hold the line. Which is just so strong. Especially in a Star Guardian build. Comes out 5th place. Given how that started, I will take it. How much you taking away from me? 20 points? No. No. It cannot be. So far behind. I gotta check my settings. I do blame Gary. That was a very late Nico. Gary will have a nasty texting coming. Get back to your desk. I don't know if he works weekends. Probably doesn't. Damn slacker. Okay, we're waiting. Anyone have a good ghost story to tell while we're waiting? What does this do? Should have done that in between matches. Didn't even notice there's a little insert ad button. I expect him to know my schedule. It's a movie I was going to quote from. He needs to anticipate my needs and fulfill my desires. Don't even know if you can get that movie anymore. Because the person who was leading it has been mercilessly canceled. Well, deservedly so.
The flames are calling.
It was called Swimming with Sharks.
The wicked shall fall.
And it was about life in Hollywood. Might be trying to do a duelist this time. Which again, not very bright.
The hammer does most of the work. I just
Not a smart move. It is a build that only works if everything goes perfect.
The flames are calling.
Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Supers with duelists. I don't know why I'd want Poppy. That does not help me. None of this helps me. Give me stuff that helps. There we go.
Time.
I think this is likely crazy. Although, remember the build, Shivy, that you lost to? That I said you really didn't have a chance against? It was this. But the amount of things that have to come together for it to work are so remote. Because it was supers with a 3-star Kale and a Kale augment. Now, I'm not likely going to see a Kale augment. Because it would have come in the first round. But maybe I will get a decent duelist augment, like a Vayne one, where the attacks 2 extra, where Vayne attacks 2 extra targets. And then if I can get to the 6 duelist, which does have decreased damage, and I can get a couple of gold champs, it will be worth it. Maybe. Never tried this before. Weed is dumb. Depends what weed. Dandelions? They're not dumb. They're fun. Heh. Well, not that build. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about the person who had literally, like, all 3-star champions. Like, that it was just... Like, I'm not even gonna pretend... Give me Vayne. Thank you.
Homes of splinter.
I will not bend.
I should pick up... Yeah, no, there was the build where you got 3rd place, and you were like, what did I do wrong? And my answer was really nothing, because you were just up against builds that were almost impossible to beat. And you were like, oh, they were better builds? And I'm like, it wasn't a matter of better, they were just lucky. They got builds that were just too strong. It wasn't your fault, nothing you could have done about it, it was just RNG at that point. I mean, if what I'm thinking right now actually ends up working, this build will be too strong. But it's going to require me to get the Vayne augments, to get some healing, and for me to 3-star some supers. If that all goes right, then this build is too strong. If it doesn't, different story.
The wicked shall fall.
So what I'm doing right now is I am just buying anything I can because I need 3-star champs. Lee Sin's a little better than Malphite. 3-star champs will increase the bonus. Right now it's 18%. My goal is to get Vayne to minimum 2 stars, then hopefully get the Vayne hero augment. But there's no guarantee I'm getting a Vayne hero augment. That is not a guarantee at all. If I get it, and I have these items, and I get my supers up, unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. But again, asking for a lot.
I never hold back.
Might end up with Lee Sin instead of Malphite. Likely we'll end up with... Well, I want to get to 6 duelists. Normally you don't keep Kale, but I have a chance...
Our foes
of getting Kale up to 3 stars. Okay. So this is not the hero augment, which means if it's going to be a 4 cost, most likely. I'm going to risk on Portable Forge. And I will turn Vayne into an Executioner.
I bring swift death.
This is super risky now. Not the way this should be done.
I never hold back.
I'm not there.
We're just wanting more gold. And we're gonna need healing. We're gonna need a healing augment as our last augment. The item that changes the store. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Beware.
Okay, we have our 2-star Vayne. So I'm not sure what item you're talking about that changes the store. Are you talking about Golden Ticket? Where you can reroll?
Kneel before the light.
Okay, we're going to stay with Malphite.
I will not die dishonored.
Okay, now it's like, hey, you want some Nikos? No, I wanted Nikos before. Remember before? Back when they mattered? Okay.
Kneel before the light.
Oh, the loaded die? Okay, yeah, loaded die. It depends on what you're going for, but yeah. Thank you, Mr. Mark. Yeah, I recommend, if it fits in what you're doing, I highly recommend it. If it doesn't fit in what you're doing, I don't recommend it. Does that make sense?
Swift death.
I'm not going to use Fiora.
Beware.
Okay. Second 2-star Vayne. Key with Vayne here is Vayne's going to keep powering up. But again, I need healing in that last augment.
Flames are calling.
And I think it's going to be a hero augment. It'll probably be a Twisted Fate. So it could be Gear Up. There's Twisted Fate. If I can get Twisted Fate, I'll take him and assume it's going to be that. Or should I take the Vayne? Well, no choice. Taking the Vayne. Well, I had a choice. I could have taken the Spatula, but it's absolutely worth getting when it works. Okay, I really need Twisted Fate now. Anyone can go in now. Please give me Twisted Fate. Woody please. I guess I'll grab Fiora for the moment. Some interesting stuff here, because I can can put stuff on that. Oh, it's 3 costs. Spread shot. That's the one I wanted. Okay, this gives me 6. Now, we are really hoping to get some 3 stars here. Because 3 stars are what's going to matter, but that spread shot is going to do massive damage. And you can see Vayne just will start taking over the chart. We're doing this without healing, so it's a little risky. Okay. 1 3-star. That brings that up to 21. We're going to use Nyla as just second 3-star. 24% damage. Do you want to 3-star the Gangplank while you're at it? You know, I had a 2-star Fiora. I got rid of it because I was planning on getting Twisted Fate, but, you know. So the damage now, as you can see, 251 is a little ridiculous. Plus, Vayne is doing spread shot. So, as you can see, it just starts tearing through things.
I never hold back.
Actually, Oxforce just isn't strong enough. Well, you know what?
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
There's TF. That gives him Spell Slinger.
Take my time.
So Fiora can go away now. Now we're looking for Twisted Fate items. That is one of them. None of these are, but. You know what? Let's just tank up Annie a little bit, since she's there.
Foes are splintered.
Okay, now 27% damage. This is going to be very, very hard to get through now. As you can see. 7807. Sorry, yes, it hurts. There's the Annie the way I wanted her. I need Twisted Fate. I need 2 more Twisted Fates. Fiddlesticks doesn't matter. I can take a 1-star Fiddlesticks. The one thing I wish is that, like I said, if I had healing. Spread shot off the board. Spread shot off the board. Come on. Oh, that was pretty. That was pretty. That was purty. got a pretty smile there, Vane.
All must be tested. Open your eyes.
This is one I have never done this before, so. The one I have not been able to get work that we were talking about earlier was the mech Atrox. I have tried it several times and I just have not gotten lucky with it.
This story is not yet finished.
I mean, I'd have to spend a day just forcing it over and over again. Counting on there being... Well, you know what? This can work.
I got this.
One Twisted Fate. Another Twisted Fate, maybe? Nope. Okay. Pain just goes through things so quickly. The healing's the concern. That's where the healing matters. I might switch to that to face that person. Nope. Early. Early. Oh, weed is dumb left. I was going to say something, but... I gotta spread this out because Misfortune's going to wreck it. Poof.
Silver of the moon.
Now they have a 2-star Syndra. Fiddlesticks on the bench. They're following my plan.
Open your eyes.
Okay. I want everything as far away from Misfortune who they moved. Hopefully Misfortune ults this way. Ah! It's gonna be GG either way. Let's go, Tim. We are spreading out completely. This is so Misfortune cannot just focus on one little part of the team. I want Fiddlesticks in this fight as soon as possible. They threw a Misfortune. GG. Excuse me, they threw a Fiddlesticks. That was the problem. I'll take second. Happily take second. And I presume their name was Tim. Let's go one more. One more, actually. Actually, I will be right back. hitting insert ad. Hopefully it does. Hi from Los Angeles. I'll be back in like 1 minute. That should have been much simpler. I just wanted to grab some water, and then I found out we were out of water, so I had to put a new thing on the water dispenser. So that took a little extra time. But now I have water again. Since I finished my coffee. So when I hit insert ad, did that actually do anything, or does it like not care that I press it? I'm curious. Okay, good. Then it works. I earned myself about 2 cents. Oh, nope, less than 2 cents. Mr. Mark didn't get an ad. It's like when I got up, I had pressed insert ad just to see. Oh, actually, the video I was working on was the one I'm putting up on Monday, which is an admin build. Which is why I haven't done any admin builds today, because I just got through watching a video and adding music to it and all of that stuff. So it's really picky about who it shows ads to, and I don't know why or how. It's like they have this little button that says insert ad, and I always thought it would, just insert an ad so you could have like a 30-second break, but no, it may or may not. And it doesn't tell you, like, ad playing now. Like, nothing like that. Come on. Load in. Any day now. Any day. Somebody's not connected. Used to be able to tell who way back in the day. It would have, actually, way back in the day, it used to have like what your ping was under your name. And so you could tell when someone was playing from HQ, because they would show as 0 ping, because they were actually playing from inside Riot HQ. Ah. So I can't even force ads down their throat. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know anyone was paying for YouTube Premium. I didn't even know I guess it makes sense that they still have it. Because that way it's like they can just watch YouTube all the time. But I kind of felt like they were moving away from that when they kind of gave up on like doing original TV shows and sold Cobra Kai over to Netflix. Because that was their one that like really took off. So I didn't know if they were still in the YouTube Premium business or that they finally got comfortable with just being what they are, which they have never been comfortable with being what they are. From day one, YouTube has always wanted to be something else. Oh, they took everything I wanted. Fine. I want to do laser. But laser is only worth doing, really, if you get the laser core emblem. Without it, it's like if you can't get to 4 by stage 3, like the heart, or if you have a emblem you can do it, then you could do it at 4. Other than that, it's not really. You want... Okay, so somebody's saying Star Guardian. Like somebody's screaming Star Guardian right now. Who's screaming Star Guardian? Oh, I've got 2 videos, Shivy, coming up with a... Well, one... Oh, no, actually, I don't do Mecha Draven on either one. I just use Draven as the ace. But I've got 2 mech videos. I sent you the things for the screenshots, for the thumbs. You just haven't sent me the thumbs yet. Okay, well, if I'm going Star Guardian, then Jeweled Lotus makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely going Star Guardian.
Burn away the shadows. A beacon in battle.
Right, this goes without saying now. Okay. Defender Sure Shot? Does that work? Just pure Defender Sure Shot? And the reason I ask is because there are so many AP builds that anytime I have gone pure defender or faced a pure defender team, I end up tearing through them, or when I've done it, I get torn through by the AP builds, and when I end up facing them, I'm usually on an AP build and I can get through them pretty quickly. Boom! The Light of Demacia. Oh, okay. Gosh, there's the surprise. Cool. I have thumbnails.
A beacon in battle.
Thank you. Now, this is also a little crazy to do without an emblem. I will, you know what? Next game, I'll do some more games. I'll give it a try. I'll see what happens. I just have had really bad luck with defender builds. But it's just because there are so many AP strong builds that it becomes tough to get through them. You know, anything with Misfortune as an AP build. That's, yep, thank you. Thank you, Zexiathan? Maybe? I don't know. I apologize. I shouldn't have even tried. That is what I want. Okay, good. Like, that was my exact thought, is I'm always facing a misfortune. What to mix with Star Guardians if I don't get...
Burn away the shadows.
Well, you know what? If I am going to put a defender in, it ain't going to be Wukong. I want a Star Guardian emblem. That's what I want. Oh no. No, stay away from me, Renekton. Go away, you aren't wanted. Bad Renekton. He hurt me. Bad Crocodile. Bad boy. Bad boy. Don't you dance. Don't you dance for this. Bad boy. Yep. That's... She fits into so many builds. That's the one thing that makes the Infinite Quick Draw not as quite as strong in my mind as the Infinite Sure Shot, is because of how prevalent misfortune has become. Oh, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. And that will be the Gold Lux. Well, you take Ace away Misfortune and no one will play her. Little did I know, somebody who grabbed Jeweled Gauntlet was also going Star Guardian. Yeah, don't give me no B. Don't give me no B. All I've got's that. That's the only emote I got on this account. You get a thumbs up and you like it.
Let the heavens bear witness. No more darkness.
I like that. I just would also like... Go with Hold the Line.
All right, let's go.
Feel about Vex and mascots. Okay, so it depends. If you can get to 6 mascots in the Riftwalker build, and you have Vex at full power, I feel like it's really strong. Outside of that, I find mascots in general not enough healing, and Vex outside of Riftwalkers, unless you really land something super lucky, not strong enough. Does that make sense? 'Cause there's no, it's like I feel like Vex needs a third tier, like a third thing that she does. Since she's like Riftwalker mascot, okay, yeah, it doesn't work in a mascot build, but does work in a Riftwalker build. Too short and too few. Thank you. I don't know if people would want them if they were longer. I'm going to take advantage of that rel augment a little bit.
Target marked.
I refuse to be broken.
feel like if Vex was also a spell slinger, she'd be fantastic. But again, if you can pull off the Riftwalker mascot build, you get first aid as one of your early ones. If you get an early Vex, you're going to be having a lot of fun. It is super strong. Okay. Love to get a Star Guardian emblem. Would make my day after I complained about the build earlier. Yeah, but if Vex was a spell slinger, then she'd be like really useful in a lot of things. But as it is, it's super niche. With that said, won with her earlier because we ended up getting her up to 3 stars, turned her into a renegade, got a Jin augment, so it kind of crushed it. But you can't always count on that. Rammus should have a nice, yep. Rammus ends up with more armor than our defenders. Enough power. And now we play the game of where is Nico? No, I didn't really see anything go by. Although I was gonna ask you something, but I'll ask it in email in regards to this. See, Riftwalker mascot. If she was Spellslinger or something else, I'd be pulling her in, but she doesn't do anything for us here. Oh, health shield, that is not really that useful. Once again, I'm begging for Nikos. Okay. This is tough. High-end shopping, Celestial Blessing. You know what? I need a better chance at Nico. Not what I was hoping for at all here.
We fight together.
My lack of Nikos. God, Rel held the line there. Gotta give her credit. You will like tomorrow's video.
I got this.
Let's get to work.
Jeez. If I was doing Infiniteam, sure shot. I'd be in great shape right now. Oh, yep. Everyone's going this. Come on, Twisted Fate. Yes!
I never bluff.
Eek. I need that badly. Gimme! Now, we're asking for the same. Gadgetine is viable, sort of. Sort of. There you are. There you are, Nico. Okay. And we pull you out for now. Oh, I just missed it. Urgh. I hate when I see it right after I do it. Missed an echo. Let's not miss an echo again. Oh, LeBlanc can be super strong, but video coming tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday. We'll do a little bit more of LeBlanc. Come on, TF, need you to keep us alive. No. Do I want to go to the 4 spellcasters? Well, that's assuming I live through this. Without a 2-star Nico, this is tough. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
You're not gonna get, because everyone's doing it, so stop looking for it. Nope. Too much power there. It'll be close. Not as close as I'd like. So many people went Star Guardian. Do we pull out 5th or 4th? Or 6th? 7th? Ouch! How many were in this? Wait, somebody ended up -1? That's not possible. Okay, 6th place. I want to see how many... Brawler Admin, Duelist, Star Guardian, Gadgetine Hacker, that was Duelist, Admin Brawler. Somebody got it with the 8. The 8 Duelist. Okay, I want to see if I can try one mech build. That was Star Guardian. It's like the video I released on Friday. If it's contested, just you're done. You don't have you're someone's gonna push someone out. So it's not necessarily that you're done. If you don't get lucky, you're out. So I didn't hit the 2-star Nico, thus I was out. Want to see something? While we're waiting, I press the insert ad button while we're waiting for it to load. Will it show an ad? It will not. Okay. So concepts were defender, sure shot, mech. I have my test account running just to see if the stream's rolling, and it did not get an ad, and it is not YouTube Premium. Okay, LeBlanc's here. Mecha LeBlanc. Oh, really? That makes no sense, because I've changed nothing. Great. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, I think it's back up now. I don't know. But that blew my whole thing, because I had to spend the time fixing that. So we're going to be going with a different build than I planned. Okay. Yeah, there was no... I didn't take League out of OBS, so... There was no re-adding it. If you know what I mean.
Always primed. I won't miss. Always primed. I won't miss.
I had one plan when I came in. I was going to do something different. And this game said, nope, nope, nope. We do not want you to do something different. We want you to do something you've done. Because I just had to grab whatever I could. So I got the extra magic resist on Pantheon. I don't have my full Infiniteam yet, but... I didn't do much rolling, because I was rebooting. Yay, rebooting. Okay. Now what I'd really like... Well, okay, I'd like that. Give me that. That will give me part of my Samira items. It'll give me the Dragon's Claw for Pantheon. It'll give me my Infiniteam. Sorry, it was what I was stuck with since I had to reboot. So I ended up on this side of the
Get paid and get out.
of the Rubicon.
Always primed. Strike now. Strike harder.
I know, it's like I feel lame doing it, even though it's just like... What, did YouTube put a bunch of like weird emojis in my stream? I don't know, I've barely set this thing up, so... I just wanted to try streaming this weekend. See how many people showed up. See if it was something I should keep doing every weekend or not. I know there's a weekend in May where I'm going to be... Like, I can stream all weekend if I want. Give me more Pantheons. I said Pantheons. Need one more Ashe, one more Lucian, one more Sivir, 2 more Pantheons. And what I love is if I can end up loading more magic resist on Pantheon, watching him just pop people, because of how his ult works. I mean, oh, I chose the little one. The main one, 945 damage each time. No, I will not be doing a 48-hour stream because I have this thing I tend to do about every 18 hours called sleep. And I am not giving that up. I like sleep. It works well. There's Garen already. Okay. I'll take an early Garen. Sorry, LeBlanc. You were actually my original plan. What is this? Give me Thrill of the Hunt.
Here's where I get my...
That. If I was doing the quick draw one, I'd be all over that, but I'm not. One more little Pantheon. One more little Pantheon is all we need. And a Shen. Shen would be nice too. I hate when I have the 550 like that. Well, it's gonna work on Pantheon really well, but like Garen like almost kills him and then doesn't. See, I just need. If I get another Negatron cloak, you can see something evil, because if you put the I did it in a video, but if you put the Negatron cloak on this, it becomes the Ionic Spark, and that will shred magic resist. And will also make them take damage, but putting it on Pantheon when he's doing an intense amount of magic damage, it's just kind of mean. Shen, are you there? Okay, Shen's here. Now, Pantheon? Nope, another Shen. Okay. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, maybe I'll get Style and Flare. No, I won't. I will not get Style and Flare, because Style and Flare would be
It's not stealing if they're dead.
from the other. Can do this. Give Pantheon a... Oh, wait, actually. I can take my second Samira item. Don't need it as much in this because I have Thrill of the Hunt, but still nice to have. No, need one more little Pantheon. Just one more. No, Pantheon, you're supposed to auto-kill people. Why are they still up? After you jump on them, they die. Bop, like that. Do it again. No, they're supposed to die instantly. Oh, so close. She tried. Ash tried. Gotta give her credit. Can I have my last Pantheon, please? Don't need another Sivir. Oh, you evil bastards. Evil people. Screens are all messed up. Sorry why. Try to reorganize them so I can actually see what is going wrong. But okay, there we go. I find it funny when the Pantheon clone is lasting longer than the actual Pantheon. I need the 5th Infiniteam. And the last Pantheon. If you play it a lot, I got it on my main account. So, you know, look, if you play a lot of TFT, yes, definitely worth it. And you want the different boards and skins and all of that stuff, definitely worth it. If you don't care about that, no. One short of the Pantheon. Okay. So on the good side, can't pass that up in this case. That goes on Garen. Okay. This is not optimal, but I just am running it for now. I know it's not optimal. But I just need something to put on her for the moment so that she can maybe attack a little bit faster. Because we are definitely weak in the back line. I need to get Garen up to 2. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wait, I don't even need that anymore. I got this. Dump him. Nope, I can't get... So the whole thing is I want the Pantheon. But it ain't happening. Oh, and I just realized I made a really big mistake, but... Let's hope if I survive this, I can correct it. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. Because I should have had Ashe out there. That was... I should have taken... that was my fault. I messed that one up. I messed that up big time. I ended up... I wish I could show the board again. But I ended up with the Lucian on the board, and I should have had the Ashe on the board because that would have given me the 3 sure shots, which would have increased everyone's damage output. I mean, you can get all the stuff. Let's see. I will accept your friend request. You can get all the stuff in like a week or two. So it's if you want the stuff. If you want the boards, if you want the booms, because I think it's the only way you can get the booms, is that. Like, the only thing I wanted for this was the Pixie Mander. Like, I wanted my Pixie Mander. That's it. I messed that last one up big time. That was an easy... that I should have gotten through that easily, and I'm like, why aren't I doing enough damage? It's like, oh, because my sure shot's on the bench. So I only have 2 instead of 3, which is, I think... what is it, 4 versus 10? So I wasn't gaining the 10%. Which Pixie Mander is my favorite? I don't know. I just like the Pixie Mander. I mean, I chose the Hex Tech just because that's the same one I have on my main account. Sure Shot Defender? Really? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I don't see how... I don't see how you survive against the number of Star Guardian and Quick Draw teams that there are out there. And things like Ox Slingers. Like, I don't see how you get through that. But I will 100%, that's what we will do this time. We will force it. We will make it happen. Luck. Well, you gotta hope that you're not up against teams that do any magic. The UFO sprite. Isn't the UFO sprite... oh, well, like, isn't it one of the, like, free ones? The UFO sprite? Shen Augment and Prey. I mean, the Pixie Mander is by far my favorite. I don't know which one, like, of the... maybe the Fruity Tooty? Maybe. That's kind of got a cool look to it. I think my family's home. Did you guys have fun? Did you get murdered?
We got pizza. There was nothing.
There was nothing?
We saw nothing.
Wait, well, it was probably because of that sign. They get down, they decide to go to Earth Day in Santa Monica, like there was supposed to be like a big thing, and they get down there and there's this big banner saying, Santa Monica is not safe. You are in danger of being murdered in the street, and you're not.
On the stove or whatever.
What?
It's got pizza. You
Oh.
wanted to know where to put it.
Oh, you guys got pizza?
You put it in your mouth.
Well, he doesn't put the boxes in his mouth. He wanted to know where to put the boxes. Yeesh.
Boxes. Okay.
Now, which Shen Augment would you go with? The reduced damage or the... would you get? Probably pepperoni pizza, knowing these guys.
Yeah. I got pepperoni. Oh, God. The meatball thing.
Oh, you got meatball? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Meatball bags over ricotta. Sandy, you can grab your pizza.
Okay. So we're going defenders. That's it. Going defenders.
Oh, he got my food. That food bean. I'm gonna see about making you a drink.
You gonna make me a drink?
You are definitely not the hero.
I'll take a fuzzy navel. Hey, Ken Foster. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That would not go over well. Welcome. We'll see what we get. I like starting with this.
Let's use all the colors.
Let's see what we get. Do we we get a champ out of this that gives us a really good chance? Well, this is not the ones we wanted, is it? Should I just do stacks on stacks and see what's happened? Have a good day, Ken Foster.
Sammy's like, we're gonna have to ask Dad how his stream went. He didn't expect you to still be streaming.
Ah.
I wasn't expecting this stream to go on this long.
Okay.
Everybody pick.
Heads will roll.
Awesome. That's very cool, Foster. I'm glad they're helping if they are.
Oh my god.
Your soda exploded?
It is carbonated water.
Okay.
Very carbonated.
Well, yeah, that's called seltzer. It looks like you got a thing of seltzer there. And then are surprised that it's carbonated.
I have it fucking everywhere.
One twist at the top.
Yeah. It exploded.
Okay.
Sammy.
We're going stacks on stacks.
I opened it slowly and it just exploded.
Heads will
Which is going to mean essentially switching over to a
Move.
Anima Squad build.
Yeah, you must have Yes. Thank you.
The best comp I suggest is Infiniteam Sure Shots. Even though it has not gone great on stream, because, well, last one I screwed that one up big time. But, okay, they didn't go stacks on stacks. They just happen to have it. Or Animaniacs, which is using Anima Squad and Pranksters. And then Misfortune as your ultimate carry. But the Infiniteam Sure Shot is, like, almost unstoppable. I had played, until this stream, I had played a ton of games in a row with it not going below 4th. And it's a real easy one to just follow. Darn. They took what I wanted.
Any chance any of my goons showed
Any of your goons? I don't know what you mean.
up from my Discord?
Oh, I didn't know. They didn't identify themselves. Okay, not having that third Nasus is... There he is. Why do I still have these guys? You know what could be interesting is if I were to do supers with this. Best item, so which Ezreal? Because there's the standard Ezreal, which is the 2 cost, and then there's the ultimate Ezreal, which is the 5 cost. For the 5 cost Ezreal, he is AD based, so you want like Deathblade, Infinity Edge, stuff like that. Anything that will increase his AD because his ult is based on AD. If you're talking about the other Ezreal, the 2 cost Ezreal, he's AP based, so you want stuff like blue buff and things like that that'll work with AP items. Debating whether I go supers with Nasus. They are not giving me anything that I want here. Like, nothing.
I'll take my time with them.
You know what? You're not helping. You'll give me mascot. Well, the reason to not go full mascots is it just doesn't feel powerful enough. But if I can get to the 5 Anima Squad and then also the supers, that will boost Nasus's damage. The key would be getting Nasus up to 3 stars, which I don't think is going to happen this round. But at least I get a little bit of mascot that comes along with supers. You know what?
To serve the greater good.
Trade this. That way at least I'm getting Brawler as well. Okay, finally got an item I wanted. Okay, this will work a little bit. I'll take the extra team member anytime, because then
Everybody panic.
I mean, I'm just not getting the champs that I need. I mean, this is to have... I decided on supers too late for it to really make a difference. Let's see what happens. Let's see where Nasus is up to. 193. I really need to get a Megatron cloak so I can get Bloodthirster on him. But at least now he's getting that bonus damage. So it's 18% bonus damage on top of what he's getting. And I'll go Vain Misfortune if I can get it. I see Misfortune.
We got it right as it got ready.
Oh, the pizza? Cool. Fresh pizza is good.
I'll see this through. Heads will roll. I'll take my time with them.
I don't need you guys anymore. These are only good for 3 and under. I'm debating with just putting this on Misfortune rather than waiting for the hope that I'm getting a... I'm not touching pizza, so...
I bring swift death.
Could do that, or I could just go with the Thieves' Gloves on Misfortune. Let's see what our 209 is, our current stat count. Not much. One of the more effective things, because I'm not having pizza. Okay. Get some stacks there. Oh, that's Warwick. 275. It's doing better than I expected it to.
To serve the greater good.
I bring swift death.
Haven't had to have Misfortune fire anything yet. See, I've got 2 duplicators, but they're only good for under 3. So they can't bring Misfortune up. But I'd love to get a 3-star something. Closest I'm on is Malphite. Misfortune just hit him. Oh. Misfortune. Misfortune, I'm ashamed. Okay, this will give us the 5 Anima Squad, which will increase his stacks.
Beware.
Violence to end violence. Let's get to work.
Getting close to using on Malphite. That was set 3. Oh, I'm sure I have it on. I mean, I know I have it on other accounts, but really, just more of that. Okay. That's tempting. I want healing though. Can you give me healing? Nope. Okay, but this could work. If I get this, yep. Now we're going to take a crazy risk. So, here's the crazy risk.
Time to start some trouble.
I'm not going to get that. We're just going to drop this on Misfortune. So this, because of the Axiom Arc, if he kills things, he's just going to basically keep ulting. So he's just going to stack, boom, then stack, boom. Because of the Axiom Arc along with the blue buff. We've put Misfortune into the total luck sphere.
Bunny's got a kick.
Going to do the same thing there. And you know what? I don't think we're going to get better. So, 327 now. Axiom Arc is good if you are relying on your champions to cast again often. In this case, because of what Nasus is doing, as you can see, it's cast. If he kills something, then he gets 30 mana back. So it's cast, boom, cast, boom, cast, boom. But it may or may not work. You never know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That time it did. Oh my god, they literally took everything I wanted. It doesn't matter anymore.
They wanted a
me something to build on here, guys.
I'll take my time.
Look at that. Yeah, I know. I got to clear space on the bench. I might just take Malphite up. That's going on Jinx. We already have Misfortune at 2. I want Gnar. Nope, we're taking Nasus up. I need room. There. Quickly. Gold Nasus. Would Axiom Arc work on Ultimate Ezreal? Absolutely. If he kills people with it. Boom. 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 Wish I had some healing. So, our supers are now up to 21% bonus damage. If we can get that up to 3 stars, we will get more. Nasus is at 578 stacks. Our last champ is going to be Gnar here. Simply because that will give us the 3 pranksters, and we can better protect Misfortune, and Nasus for that matter. Oh, that's some power. And smack. Come on, smack. Smack. One more smack, Nasus. 14,000 damage. Oh yeah, we did Jhin Renegades earlier. Got it to 7 Renegades. It was brutal because we also got the Jhin Augment. Okay, I need one more little Malphite. 2 2-stars. That's good. Okay. For some reason. Oh, I think I'm doing one more game after this because the kid wants to join. Okay. Let's, that for Echo. Anything else for Echo? Nope, let's just give the front line a little bit extra. How about the Malphite? How about that last Malphite? Come on, Nasus. Oh, that is just brutal. 12,000. I do. But it's my kid. So... I am mission for tuition. Or I was mission for tuition. Over 701. They've got so many Shrouds of Stillness. Goodbye, Ash. Oh my God. If I could get that last Malphite. Nope. Stacks 770, 744. I don't know. I'd be really surprised. I mean, Nasus is just like basically one-shotting things when he does. And if he doesn't, then Misfortune comes in and just destroys it. GG. Wow.
Silver of the moon.
GG. That was quite brutal. Okay. Let me invite the kid in. Then I'm going to take a 1-minute break. Well, I'm gonna hit play ad. It will probably take that long for the kid to get in. So I'm inserting an ad. Haha. I will be right back.
You don't need to record the ads, Jivy.
Okay. Can you hear me, Kidling?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone remember the Kidling?
Does
Can you?
anyone even know?
Oh, they know. Well, somebody asked earlier, isn't Mission for Tuition another hyper content account? At what point I had to explain that I was Mission for Tuition.
It wasn't in that it, and then it became, and then it got sold.
Yes. Okay, it says players are not ready. Why are players not ready? Okay. Let me join the kids game. Okay, kid. You start the match.
You just completely and utterly kicked you out. I have no idea why.
Because it said players were not ready, so you start the match.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't putting me in queue.
Oh, yeah.
It was a little more complicated than that, Daniel. It's a sort of a long story-ish. Nothing nefarious, but it was not worth doing what it was doing because it's the whole thing.
It wasn't making anything, really.
Well, it was worse than that. It was never going to get anywhere because 70% of the audience was there for something completely different than what I was doing.
Yeah, because it was originally like just a straightforward gaming channel.
Well, yeah, it was.
You and maybe me making you play random games that I
Yep.
created.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember when we did like the Undertale death fight things.
Yep. We did the Undertale Death. We used to do
Yeah.
Minecraft, and I got you to do Diablo 3 and stuff like that. But
Yeah, well, we were doing Diablo 3 way before we even thought of doing that.
yeah. Okay, what build do you want to go before I step on your build?
I have no idea,
Okay, I'm gonna step on your build.
because I have barely played this thing. I've barely played this set, so I don't know anything.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know what is good. I don't know what is bad.
I mean, that was the thing, is I kind of
don't know anything.
never quit. No, I didn't think you meant anything by it. I kind of never quit because I sold that channel to someone who I thought was going to do with like more with it than I could do, and then I started this channel, and the person who bought that channel never did anything with it, which was weird to me. Okay. We try this
I
again.
might as well do this.
Okay, what's this? Tell me what this is so I don't step on this.
I got a silver Silas.
Okay. So what's this? You're gonna do an Animaniacs?
I have no idea. I've got things.
Got things.
I just got 2 mascots.
You are definitely not the
Oh,
Spellslinger, Anima Squad Heart.
I can't pass it up.
These aren't good.
I can't pass this up. Anima Squad Hard is good if you're gonna go Animaniacs.
Mascot Heart. Okay, I'm going mascots.
Okay.
I've already got 2 mascots here, so I might as well go ahead and do mascots.
I'm sorry. I planned on
If I
doing
could get
the
a
other thing,
third, that would be... Oh, wait a second, I have a third. Oh, that's perfect! Yeah, just mascots.
but this time I'm going to try and pay attention to what I'm doing.
Why Pike? I don't care about people.
Will you take the cloak? It's
Yeah,
never
I
been
should-
so hard to give someone a
I
cloak
should
before.
not be rolling right now.
I was going to do it until I saw this. I really was. That was my plan. It was defender sure shots, and then that.
Then you've got Infiniteam.
I got an
Yep.
Infiniteam M. I can't pass on
Next
an Infiniteam heart. This time, and I owe it because I screwed it up so bad last time.
Always pride.
I also have an Infiniteam heart. Can't be hard.
Well, you have an Infiniteam champion. I have an Infiniteam heart as an augment.
Yeah, but
So might I
Use
okay,
Infiniteam
get Vex in
heart.
the back line, please. Vex is not a frontline champion. Get Vex in the back.
oh,
So,
Okay.
and then what you're gonna want to do is go Rift Walkers. So look for Pikes, look for Renegade, and for Jin.
now you tell me.
Well, if you're doing mascot, try to do Rift Walker with it. I didn't even see what happened in my match, but now I tell you. I'm telling you what I'm telling you.
For some reason, Vex is basically always the last to die, and yet I'm still getting... What items? I don't know items. What are things that I need?
Anything?
You, I guess.
That'll be good for Vex. But you definitely want to pick up a
They
pike.
seem like items. You out, I guess.
Why do I have one of you? I don't want you. Okay. Go ahead, put the jeweled gauntlet on Vex.
Gauntlet on Vex?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then put the tier on Vex as well. You're going to be looking for a blue buff. Oh, we're facing each other.
Okay.
So don't stack anything else onto Vex until you get another tier, or if you have someone to put it on, but... I apologize in advance. Because...
Infinity forever, yeah.
Get paid and get out.
Is there a... Nah, Spectral isn't really useful for me. Recursive tier. Because
yeah,
blue
if you have a
buff.
tier, put the blue buff on Vex.
There.
Again, you're looking for... Keep looking for Pike and Jin, but you're not going to see Jin yet. Jin you won't see till... What?
It's got Pike.
Okay. I'll try to teach you how Riftwalkers works while I'm playing mine. That will be tricky.
I could probably see. I forget.
Well, it's...
Right, Zach.
Yes, and Zac will mimic the ability of whoever you put him closest to. So
I get
since
another
you're doing...
mascot. I don't even need the 5.
I know, but the more mascots, the better, because each one that goes to the bench increases the percentage.
Yeah, increases everything, yeah. Right. Malphite, and...
It's giving me all
Get
champions you
Pike out.
should have.
I haven't got any silvers out right now. Which is interesting.
That's not good.
Yeah, I haven't exactly been doing good on health either.
It's like it keeps giving me champs that you should have.
Ooh!
Malphite.
And that is a silver. Not the best silver. I'm rock solid.
You're probably... Yeah, there's one that is a Malphite one that will give you health back every time you cast. That's the one you want.
This is not it.
Then roll, and you'll get it.
Guardian Spirit.
That's
yeah.
it.
Team restores 20% of their missing health when they cast abilities.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one you
And
want.
there we go, and that's a silver. And another Malphite just for good measure.
Okay. So that will help a
Might as
little
well
bit
try to get him
because Vex will keep healing.
And another Nasus, just because why not? And then anyone I want. Yeah, Alistair. Shen's also there, but... Meh. It keeps giving me a whole ton of Infiniteams.
Well, stay away from my Infiniteams.
I am not
Kidding.
doing... I'm buying and selling them.
I'm kidding, I'm joking. Come on. Cast, no!
Okay.
Oh,
So Alistair...
it keeps giving me stuff.
And then... anyone I want out? Oh.
You ultimately want
Might as well
Jin.
put you out, Ramus.
If you can get a Jin, you want Jin.
Okay, so Jin. Jin is
He's
the
a 4
last
cost.
Riftwalker.
He's the last Riftwalker, and he's also a Renegade.
Yeah, go ahead and we'll buy and sell Shen. Shen. Brain. Shin. Okay, maybe I should have Pike in the back. Just as some hop protection thing.
It's up to you.
Nor...
God, why do I keep getting pikes? It's like,
Bye-bye, Nar. Bye-bye, Sona. I don't need either of you. Bye until Sivir. I'm good with Vex. And there's a Silver Vex.
okay, good.
That is certainly good. And do I get Vex up to gold?
If you can, yes, get any of your Rift
Okay.
Walkers up to gold, because the strength of your Zac is based on the star level of your Rift Walkers.
Nah. No, I'll wait. Just save a bit of gold just to get a better chance later or whatever. To get
Okay.
the good champs. So that I don't have just a 5% chance of getting a good champ or whatever.
Ah! Sorry, kidling.
Ow. I'm not doing really good. Huh?
It's a rough build because it doesn't come together until you get your Jhin. Like, that's the key to that build.
Excuse me. I'm not gonna die, so I'll keep an okay amount of gold. Chain vest here, recursive bow, giant spell.
Go ahead. I would go ahead and
any
put
items?
the needlessly large rod and the tier on Vex, so it's an Archangel staff. Just get more power where you can.
Got it. It's done.
Hopefully you get some kind of healing augment. Okay, good. Good. I think you win that one. This is what I get for not paying attention to
To be
mine.
honest, that's not exactly a good thing. I mean, it's sort of a good thing, but it doesn't matter, really.
I want that
With
really
Walker,
bad.
no. Items, this, I guess.
This is all garbage now.
I don't know what items I want. All I know is
Whatever
that
items you
Riven... No. Just, no. Riven's gone.
Now I get a
And
Jhin.
then-
That does me no good.
Vex, Alistair. Sure. Ooh, another Vex. I might as well have
I've gotten 2 Jhins.
Raylian Soul out. Warwick? Really? Belveth? I want things! I want good things! Twisted Fate, Viego, Nico. None of these help me!
I
I'm
know the
getting
feeling.
like every single champ other than the ones I need. Threat level maximum? Why? Pony Frontline Second Win 2? I guess Second Win would be good.
Yeah, that'll be good with yours.
Very tanky. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Ugh.
I don't need Pony Frontline. Ooh, one more Vex and I've got a gold. I don't need another Malphite. Actually, I don't... Should I get Malphite up to gold, or should I just... No.
Malphite, if you can, yes.
Okay. Syndra? Really?
I've gotten so many Jins go by.
The goddess, Chain Vest, Nectron Cloak, DF Sword, Crucible, Giant Spell, Sparring Gloves. One of every item in the game. Except for a new too large rock.
I'm sorry, is that you I'm against? Ow. Sorry, kidling.
Okay, that's fine. I don't die. In fact, this is okay damage. I'm kind of fine with taking this.
You need Jhin.
As long as I don't lose the next one. Then it would be in vain.
And it's just annoying.
Okay.
I had at least 3 different Jins go by.
Alistair, no. At the very least, give me another Vex. At the very least. I don't care about Rammus, I just have threat champs out there because I can't get anything else out. I guess I might as well get Malphite, or... You know what? No, You know, let me sell the Nasus's, I'll sell the Malphites, because I'm not going to get them if I do not get them. So come on. Something to help me. Oh, go Vex! That's fine. I'm good with that. Just as long as I can actually survive this match.
No. Sorry. You need a Jin. Without Jin, that all falls apart.
And I did not see a single Jin. I saw, like, basically every single other 4-cost champ.
I got Jins. I got Jins coming out of my Tukus. Haven't gotten a Samira yet.
Because you're live.
What?
You could mute the mic and say it.
I could say the actual word too. I chose Tukus instead.
Yeah. I said the word, but I muted my mic first.
Oh, okay.
I'd say it again.
Kid,
No one would
chill.
hear it. I'm chill.
Now let's do this right this time. So this is the difference. Last time I stopped at 7% instead of 12%. Now, granted, this time I don't have a 2-star Ashe, but Samira is going to be doing significantly more damage throughout the fight. And since she's an ace, it'll actually give me the chance to do stuff like that where she just wipes out a whole team. And that's the difference when you don't make that mistake. Wow, this is just...
Really? Do we really need those emojis back, Shivy?
Depends on your goal.
Let's be honest. When I am honestly barely on these things and whatever.
Well, this is the first
Barely
one
really do them.
since Fortune's Favor.
Yeah.
I did it when one when Fortune's Favor came out.
Oh.
Yeah, that didn't have a chance.
Yeah, no.
But should be top 4, no problem.
Yeah, you're already top 4.
Yeah. Now,
On
the
top
question
4,
is
whether or not you can get top 3 or higher
going to depend on whether I get an Ezreal or another Samira.
I got this.
and whether or
two
not
Samiras.
Wayne completely stuff.
Okay, come on. I'll take that on Samira. I need her up. I need a Rage Blade for Twisted Fate.
Yeah, I sort of like the
None
team
of those are
planner
Rage
thing.
Blade.
Excuse me.
Ezreal, anyone?
Really? Really, Shivy? What would we give as a reward for doing that? Really?
Know what they're up against.
Like, seriously, what sort of reward could we give out?
Hang on through this. Hang on through this and we have a chance. Ezreal cast. Nope. No chance. Too much duelist.
You could still get... No.
What? Oh,
Oh,
fourth.
wow.
It's fine.
At least you got top 4.
Okay, you want to do one last game, Kidling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's on you, because it says player's not ready.
Yeah. It's
You are in control.
still building the thing and whatnot. I don't care about whatever the lock-in is, 'cause I don't do Clash. I really don't play the normal game.
I've gotten so many... Oh, that's the Prime Gaming stuff. I've got so many rewards waiting in the Battle Pass now.
Yeah, and you know that I haven't played this set much because I'm in my promo games.
Yeah, no,
I just got, I think, 8 or... No, I got 7.
But just to
And
give you an
my
idea
rating
for
hasn't
people,
changed.
for people considering the stuff, like, this is how fast you kind of get. You know, I'm already through 10 and
super
close to
evil
this
sprite.
one. So that's from one afternoon. If you play consistently, you'll get through this in a week. Really. Yeah, to me, memberships only mean something if there's some type of reward for it.
You got an egg.
What?
There was... I saw the stream. You had an
Oh.
egg you could claim.
Oh, I wasn't up to that yet. See, I like the Fruity Tooty Pixie Mander, but it won. Like, I think that
I
the...
thought you were. Because...
No.
showed it was 3, and then the line was going through it.
No, it wasn't letting me claim it. But I don't like it in this form. I like it in this form, where it's like sitting down just looking at you.
Yeah, I like it in this form because...
Dango's pretty cool, too.
Anyway. Yeah.
Channel names?
Your main one used to be a Dango, I remember. Your main one used to be, I think, the 2-star Dango. Like the blue one.
Oh, I had a Lineberry. I had a Lineberry Dango. That was my... That was like
Something
the
like
first
that.
one I like opened that I was like, okay, I'm keeping this. Then I started getting, after the first season, I started getting the rewards ones, and I always used the rewards ones, and then the Pixie Mander came out, and I was like, you're going to have a hard time moving me off this thing. Okay. That is not what I wanted.
I got it. I don't know who he is.
Well, I didn't get what I wanted.
Skin.
Love
Why is it
duplicators.
called Stone Skin when he swings his staff around?
What?
We'll call it Skin. Man, this drink is making me burp a whole lot.
That's called seltzer.
Yes.
And you don't have to announce it.
Yes, it is. Well, I did. Might as well buy most of the first shop. I'm probably gonna go heart something. There's strongest Pantheon, 40 ability power, she and allies holding an item. I think I want to do foster growth, and I want to do a heart thing. What do you combine with heart typically?
Supers.
Super. Okay.
Let's use
And I'll grab Game Link.
The hammer does most of the work. I just
We will
wing it.
try this. Why? Because
You know what? I might as well have Gadgeting to start, actually.
Oh, that's exactly what I went, which is why we're supposed to communicate.
The hammer does most of the work. I just
We
wing it.
technically did communicate. Whether or not we did it well, I'll leave that up to you. I don't have a Gadgeting.
I thought you
thing
said you
for
were going a
now,
heart.
Yeah, I am. I just have Gadgeting for now. Because I had all the 3 Gadgeting checks.
Okay. I'll keep my Lulu to a 2 for you. So that way you can get to a 3-star Lulu.
I pursue.
And there is a 2-star
'Cause I'm
Pantheon.
nice like that.
Out of even stillerness.
Oh yeah, no, every time he and I play together, it's like I'll ask him what he's going and he'll tell me one thing and then like I'll go a different direction and then he'll end up like, "Oh, I'm going to go this instead." And I'm like, "Yeah, I just committed to that." So, oh, I see somebody else has got that idea as well.
I am certainly going to go hard.
Okay. Do heart supers. That means you want to try to get as many 3 stars as possible. The most important champion for you is Sona. You're going to want to give her blue buff, Hex Tech Gunblade, and then either Rabadon's Death Cap or Jeweled Gauntlet.
Okay. I only have one of the items needed to do that.
Okay, but look for those items.
I've got 2 giant skulls. I want... super... No, I can't see super. He's a super. Whew! I think that was loud.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. The Dango is interesting, that's for sure. Well, I think I could get the 3 supers out, actually. Or at least 3 of these supers. No,
If
they're
you can
only
get
3
3 supers
Okay.
out, try to get 3 supers out because that increases your
I've got all
damage
3
by
supers out.
18%.
Yeah. And plus I've got Lulu out there, which is giving me foster growth.
Okay, so that's only going to work for people who have items.
Yeah.
Okay. And by the way, it reads, I gotta take exception to this because it says foster growth. Gain a Lulu. When you field her, she and her allies holding an item gain a 40 ability power, which you would think means that Lulu gains 40 ability power. She does not unless she's holding an item. That is written very poorly.
Yeah, they need to edit that. It should just be all allies that have an item gain 40 ability power.
Well, just say like
Definitely need
anyone
some
with an
of that.
item or something along those lines. But when it's the way it's written,
Is Hex Tech Gunblade one of them?
yes.
One of the items? Okay. Should I put that on
Hammer does
Lulu?
most of the work. I just
What?
wing it.
On Sona.
On
Sona.
Yeah, but do I put it on Lulu for now?
No,
And then
hold it
move
for
on to
Sona.
Okay. I don't have an item holder.
Oh, great. This person
You know,
has-
since Hextech Gunblade's one of the items, I might as well make it and then sell the chant with it so it's full on the bench. So I know exactly which items to put.
Okay.
And it saves space.
Yeah, generally, when you run supers, I don't like to run item holders because you
And
have to
that's a
sell.
silver game contract.
Because you have to sell the item holder.
Didn't have a silver thing. And back then, I do have now.
My God, look at this.
I already had a silver game plank. And might as well get him up to gold. Building the worst champ in the game.
So tempted to just switch over to.
And
Although it
there's
doesn't work with
Pantheon.
that.
The hammer does most of the work.
Wait, is Yumi in this set?
No,
Or was
there
she
is no
replaced?
Yumi.
Okay. Double trouble. Axemark. Do I do Axemark?
It's up to you, kidling.
Yeah, I'll do Axemark. There's a silver Lulu. I just need someone.
Okay.
I don't know who, I just need someone.
I'm doing something radically different now. I've had it with this build.
Okay.
So I just need one more thing.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Give me a Vex. There we go. Any Vex will do.
I do not want a silver jinx, thank you very much. Sona! Perfect!
Oh, and then I get it.
Hextech Gunblade on Sona. What were the other items?
Blue buff, and then any damage amplifier, Rabadon's Death Cap, Jeweled Gauntlet, etc.
Okay then. Cure the Goddess on Sona. Damage amplifier. I might as well get Jewel Gauntlet on her immediately.
If you want
There
to.
we go. Technically could, if I want to remove the tier, just use the spatula to get a heart emblem.
Now I'm just doing a stupid build.
What is the stupid build?
Don't worry about it.
Rift Walker Gadgeting?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Okay.
But I got frustrated with not getting
Interesting.
Gnar, and then it gave me a Jin, and I was able to take Jin to 2 stars, so I went, okay, fine. That's what you want me to do, that's what I'm gonna do.
Definitely not the hero.
Who knows? Could end up working out. Could end up making a video out of it.
I doubt that.
Yeah, so do I. But it might work out. And that's a silver Sona.
Okay, good. That's what you need.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Okay, now I need... What are the ones that gain a whole ton of stuff from? Magic damage, wounds, damage to nearby enemy. Okay.
Ah. This is a dumb build.
I think I need someone in the back to protect. I don't know exactly who.
Okay, let me see your setup.
Oh, great.
You need to get items on
I'm
people.
getting knocked. Yeah. I need to actually use foster growth.
Yeah, I mean that's your whole thing.
Yeah, what items do I put on what people?
Spread them out, like put some stuff on your front line.
Okay. I'll just do that. I don't really care what I put out, just something.
At this point, yes.
Might as well try to get Sona up to gold. Whether or not I will, I probably won't. But it's not bad to try.
This crest does mean nothing.
Salvage plus.
Catch G crest. Come on, guys.
Thrill of the hunt. Knife's edge. Knife's edge is no. Salvage bin plus. Let's do that. Okay, another dual gauntlets. I guess we put it on Lulu?
Sounds good. I'm just trying to
Okay.
not die.
Okay. Excuse me.
Running the dumbest build I have ever run. Without healing,
Sure,
I
it's
have
the
no
dumbest
chance.
build you have ever run?
Yeah, no, this is it. This is definitely the dumbest build I have ever run.
And I'm dead.
Sorry, Kidling. That's
And
that particular augment is just terrible.
Okay then.
Like I despise that augment.
This is certainly interesting.
What?
Wait, can you give Zach items?
No.
It looks like you can.
I cannot.
You trying?
Yeah, I tried. It doesn't allow you to.
Yeah.
I had never tried. I don't think I'd ever tried an Ace Jin before, and I was like, that could be interesting, but it's just.
Yeah, okay,
there
you
it
can.
is. Now we can.
Good to know. Oop.
Somehow still alive. What I want to do is get to the last. Let me get that. So that's going on Jin.
Don't force me out of watching the person I want to watch.
What? What are you talking about,
It
kid?
forced me out of watching you.
Why?
Because the carousel.
Oh.
I can do this.
What I really need is something I'm not getting. Should have taken those NARs earlier. I need a new to get the 5 gadgetines. There's a NAR.
Follow them? Do
What?
follow, I guess? Or you just put it on someone for health. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Chat. Shivy.
Oh, I'm not. Sorry. I'm trying to save this. I don't know if this is savable.
And honestly, it seems like it is.
Or maybe you'll die right here and there.
Problem is I don't have healing, so yeah. Okay. And that is all she wrote. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you had fun. I will be trying again tomorrow. Hopefully I can make the delay actually work properly.
Yeah.
Until
and
then,
not have it be... Okay.
have an absolutely